real
I
quick.
was, I was like, all right, I'll just let y'all take care of the political stuff, wrap it up, so I don't fuck it up.
Yeah, we got none of that done.
Oh no. Oh no, bud.
Oh no.
That's not how this went.
Oh, just wait.
There was definitely a session.
Definitely think that happened.
It's one of those like you missed a day at school memes.
This first is the level of chill that was before. The middle is actually after you left. It was pretty normal, and then that red is my stress level. The second, I don't know if I think I'll wait.
Just wait. Real quickly. Hey,
The
LC,
red,
look
the
at
red
look at the
reflects
chat.
well.
Look at chat. Hello, chat.
Probably check this.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's it.
I'm
another
LC's
tier 3.
I'm LC's little simp.
Oh, you
Oh,
are
wow.
his simp.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
I tier 3 subbed. Yeah, I'm a little simp.
wow.
Wow.
I'm LC's little simp boy.
Good. Who's a good little
LC, can you make us?
Who's my little simp?
Oh no, I did not need that.
Please make a simplest emote.
Hey, and Evan, thank you, my dude. Appreciate
Can it
it.
just be a little simp emote?
Look at this guys.
I'm LC's first little simp.
I mean, you have a thinking emoji emote now, which
I do, but I want the simp emote.
Okay. I've been wanting to get rid of the thinking emoji for a while.
No, keep the thinking. There you go.
All right. Maybe I might have to.
Maybe the shrug. I like the new house, zombie.
Oh yeah, nice place.
That's nice.
Many windows though. I don't see many
Many.
shades.
Yeah, not a place you could like stand naked.
Yeah, there's nowhere you can really just stand with it wanging around.
Well, lads, that's a great start to our stream.
When the fuck did I get a +6 to hit with the Cthulhu dagger?
Level up. That's why.
Oh yeah, that's true. Your proficiency bonus went up, I think.
Yeah, your first went up, and
It's a
maybe.
+3.
Did y'all level last session?
No.
One of us.
All right. Let me just tell you what happened real quick.
Yeah,
Let's let him do the recap.
Now the recap is going to be like 2 sentences long, and that's all you're going to need to understand. Are you ready?
Sure.
I need to find it. Give me 1 second. So I wrote it down.
You put it down.
Arnak Kalu, the tiefling warlock, is no more. Now I am Thymeros Magne, kin of Pyros, the one who will kill Cthulhu.
Yeah, a lot happened. Oh, he had a. He went to. I think the
He and
simplest way to say is
Cthulhu aren't talking anymore.
So here's what happened last session.
Sponsored. Hashtag sponsored.
After you left, Tharnak went into the plane of fire. Sat on a ledge looking over a sea of fire. Noticed a whirlpool of fire forming below him. He walked away, asked some people if they knew of anybody in the area that had been looking for me, and then found out I'm wanted. So I sat over back by the ledge. Guard started walking up to me. I said, "You don't really want to do that," and then I jumped over the edge, casted fly, then darkness. So then I started plummeting. Found out I'm a descendant of the god of the area we're in, and I now swore to kill Cthulhu.
So he and Cthulhu aren't on talking terms.
So yeah, I'd call that a pretty messy breakup.
It was a very messy breakup, and it's gonna be a lot worse more time comes. Oh yeah, also, I now gained a level in sorcerer.
Okay.
Because of his age.
Yep.
So that all happened like after you left.
Yeah.
That
Remember you
would
said like nothing big could happen when I'm gone, right?
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing in the campaign actually just happened that day.
I was like, it's an hour and a half. You know, I'll be fine.
Couldn't miss that much.
It was more than an hour and a half.
For a campaign that moves very slowly, very big things happen in an hour and a half. We can waste a whole session just doing a fucking
So let's go for
fight.
sushi.
Yeah.
Or sushi, yeah.
Just something that happens a lot in this campaign, apparently.
You know, Dungeons and Dragons is a game.
We haven't run into
Super
either one of
simple.
those in a little bit, but
I think a lot
I
of
think
houses do.
it's now safe to say Tharnik is the best at two things in the campaign. He's the best
I
one at magic.
False.
you still only
Think
cast
of-
like 4 spells.
I mean, yes, but do you know how out of how many spells I have?
I have almost as
7.
many, and I'm level 1 wizard.
One.
Wait,
Okay.
but-
We're gonna go through this again. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cantrips.
13 cantrips?
3, 4,
Mhm.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Wait, hold on.
9,
Oh, we're still
10
past
first
here.
level spells, 2 second level, and then we figure this out. 1, 2, 3.
How do you have 13 I didn't even know that was possible to get 13
Four.
cantrips. Oh, because the
Four.
warlock indications, probably.
And then 8 third level spells.
I technically have a
Slots or
9th
spells?
Guys, I technically have a 9th level
Spells.
spell.
Doesn't matter then. I'm more.
I technically have a 9th level spell.
Yes, but now I have very good
How do you
cantrips.
even
Excuse me?
9th level spell? He crashed. The secret-
Thunderwave. Yeah,
Oh.
so the beads each, the more you throw, the higher level it's casted at. So I have 7, so I have a 7th level spell of
There you go.
Thunderwave.
God damn.
This is
Then the second thing, he's the best loot player. Plus 11.
That's false. You are using tools that you do not have to use. You do not respect the art.
Will you tell a master carpenter that he's not good without a hammer?
No, the loot is the hammer.
I gotcha!
No, the loot is the hammer.
Then what are the nails?
Auto-tune. That's basically what you have. You have auto-tune.
Can't be
You have-
can't be a carpenter if you don't have hammer and nails.
No, that's
Sorry,
the
Evan.
tools. You are using external help. It's like if you were a hammer, if you were a carpenter and you had a hammer and someone guided your hand through the nail every time.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
No,
it's exactly what it is. All right,
no, it's not. No, it's not.
You have a lot to learn. young one.
He has sentient gloves.
You did it the easy way.
Yeah,
the cheap
basically,
way.
I did.
Do
Really
not
did.
dedicate yourself to the art.
I also now have a candle.
Wow,
I'm
good.
trans.
It is like a little prayer altar.
Ah,
This religious guy.
So, by the way, it is so good to have you with us in real time, Evan. Like 10 out of 10.
In real time?
Yeah, last time he was like 5-10 seconds behind.
oh,
Uh,
was it that bad?
It was pretty bad, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's okay.
I just
Yeah.
won't go anywhere on my days off anymore. Then
Yes.
I'm
All the
I'm
time.
also resistant to radiant now.
Not quite yet. That's not set in stone.
Yeah, it is because of I took the into sorcerer. The level into sorcerer with radiance. I have radiant because of
Divine.
radiant soul.
It's divine soul, and
but yeah, it's probably still.
you are.
Yeah.
It's because you were messing with that. That's not a sorcerer thing.
Yes, it is.
Triple check.
Look at this one. When I go over to defenses, right? It says radiant soul.
I'm pretty sure that is a 6th level patron thing.
Where is radiant soul from? Is that from Xanathar's Guide? No.
Yeah.
It is from Xanathar's Guide?
I believe both of them might be from Xanathar's. Regardless,
Bro, I go fast.
while you're looking into that,
Yeah, I'll look up you.
where do we want to pick up tonight? We have a little bit of a situation here. The party is split, except for Theo and Hal, who are together.
Well, I'm coming back.
We could pick up there with Hal and Theo.
Yeah. What time is it, by the way? Because it was.
Right. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
about noon whenever you left. It probably would have taken a while to get between everywhere. Not that long, I guess. Maybe like somewhere between 1 and 2 hours would have passed probably. So. But if you did want to make that change, RJ, then we could.
What was it? Sorcerer?
No.
I'm confused then.
Are you talking about Celestial Warlock?
Yeah,
Yeah, because that's not. Yeah, because the Divine Soul doesn't give you any sort of
No, you're right. That's actually from the Warlock.
Celestial Warlock.
You're right.
Yep.
Yeah, no, actually, I was going to make that change. That's why I did change it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Radiant Soul is 6th level, so it would have been your next level up, I believe. Right?
Yeah, no, so I do have it.
Okay. So you want that to be official then?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to roleplay that out, or do you just want to pick up and?
Because we were technically there when this happened, but weird sort of.
Right. Evan, in our last session, Luca felt a sort of strange, warm presence creeping into your mind. It was odd, and you heard a faint voice. Being used to the Feywild, however, you are familiar with what it feels like to have someone or something invading your mind, and instinctually shut it out.
Okay. And this isn't. You're not talking about the bow. This is something else.
This was something else.
Okay.
It was warm and cozy, but you know, they're strange things. But at this point, you are in the Thynol family home.
Okay. And this little intrusion was that back in the caves? I can't recall.
No, this was.
Is that
The doorbell again.
Is that the sound it makes when you enter the final home?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
They've just kept a harp player captive.
He's stuck in the wall.
The door open, you must play the sound.
He's like a little peephole into the
You
doorway,
would
so
have
it
heard
like
this.
it shines light.
Oh, we just have
Fairly
two bots at once. Wow, that's technique right there. Oh, and they're gone.
Fairly recently in the Thynol family.
What if I want to become
Shut up. Trying to tell a story here.
If you wanted to words. Sorry, no. Brain shut off. Yeah, so you did feel that while you were kind of relaxing in the Thynol family home, waiting for the return of Theo and Hal. However, Theo and Hal were in the central temple, Pyros, and Tharnak, you're currently in a demi-plane adjacent to the elemental plane of fire.
Wait, what's my name?
the man formerly known as the artist formerly known?
I gotta get used to this.
Yeah.
As we pick back up, Thymeros. As the flaming walls are around you, Pyros having conjured forth this form and begun to purge the darkness. Ten out of 10 keyboard clacks.
That was a
Click,
loud
click,
keyboard.
clack.
Why is it
That
so
was a
loud?
very loud keyboard.
It's never
Who's
been an
got
issue
mechanical
before.
Keys?
Wait,
There
real
might be a new
quickly.
software
If you
use.
have mechanical keys like I do, use the noise suppression on
Oh yeah, Discord
On
noise.
video
Discord.
broadcast?
I feel like
Oh,
I
Discord.
do, but maybe it got reset or something. So
Oh, why
Yeah,
is it off?
without it.
It's never been a problem for any of us before, but for some reason now it's just
Oh yeah, it got turned off. I don't know why.
I just turned mine on. I don't know why it was off before.
Yeah,
but
that's happened to me apparently. So now it's off. Now it's on again. Sorry about that. I was
let
looking
me
at my
know if
character.
I have any audio issues myself. Just like tell me.
I think
Yeah.
Discord just updated, and that might be it.
Maybe it changed the default. Okay. Smooth start, smooth sailing as we pick up tonight. This is good.
yeah, it's going great.
Luca, did you want to take any time to identify anything? Would you like to know a bit more about your surroundings so I can help give you a bit of context?
Sure. I do need to find a tailor to help with this fit problem
Okay.
on the armor. So I might
That's
try and
something.
get that sorted.
Okay. Did you want to try that in the time that the party has stepped away? Or what do you think here?
Yeah, why not? Well, no, let's not retcon anything. If they're still not back, I'll go off and, having rested up, wander around close to the final residence.
Okay. You are currently in the capital of the Thynol territory. There's beautiful architecture all around here. Something seems. It's odd. There's some buildings that remind you of home, and there are some buildings that just seem older. You're really not sure about architecture on Nerth, but it's curious. You're currently in this surrounded by essentially a half dome, which blocks a bit of line of sight from the volcano in case of something drastic. Before we go any further on that, let's hop back over to Thymeros real quick. Hi.
Yes, sir. That do be my name. Do not forget it again.
The rest of the party around you. The fire fades away. All of you who had shifted your vision return to your own bodies in the places you were before. Like you have a moment where you're alone. Sorry, Thymeros. Fuck.
Take some getting used to.
It's only been like 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thymeros.
Go on.
So you're recovering. Everything feels absolutely horrible.
Yeah, makes sense.
but also unexplainably well.
Like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Yeah. Or your soul.
It's a metaphor.
The flaming figure stands before you. It's gifted you a candle. And told you what to do. It looks off. I can sense it.
What?
My attention. It's been divided too long.
Then you should go.
Indeed.
This won't be the last time. I need to get the rest of them out.
What was that?
I need to get the rest of them out. This won't be the last time.
Glad to hear that.
Of course. How can I forget my great fucking great goddamn something grandfather? So are we on like a first name basis, or am I calling you like is it Pyros, or am I calling you Grandpa now? Like I'm confused.
Been called many names by many people over many years. I understand them all the same.
All right,
Mostly.
Grandpa.
You understand I am not your grandfather.
It is the fact that somewhere in your lineage comes down to me. You decided that I'm gonna, with this person, and yeah, here I am. I guess some people would say your actions caused me.
This is true. Your grandfather's name was Thymeros Magne.
Are we talking like my father's father?
As
Okay.
is Chiron's father.
Yeah. See, the whole thing of me calling you grandpa was the fact that you're like my great grandpa. And I'm not saying that every time I see you. I'm just going to call you grandpa. Neither of us have the time for that.
He kneels down, places this flaming hand down into the ash. And out of the ground, he raises up a sword, a long sword that scrapes and then waves it. It's a dark metal, similar to the kind that you see in the desk behind him. And you've seen this metal used throughout the elemental plane of fire. It seems to be relatively heat resistant. Um, he holds it. I suppose you don't know what this is.
Your suspicion would be correct, because my best guess is that's a really cool looking sword.
You are right. That is a really cool looking sword.
But like, there's more to it, isn't there?
He holds it out. There is.
I'm gonna grab it from him.
Right now, your allies are seeking to mend a bond with Thymeros Magne. You seem to have a similar goal.
Similar. If he accepts me back, is not what I care about. I want him to accept back his, whole family, the people he helped raise, and the one he married and loves.
Give him that blade, and he will understand.
Understood.
It's interesting now as you see more and more he seems to almost look off into the distance. Almost as if he's only partially here.
You should go now. You seem very distracted. Can't
Yes.
let a god get too distracted because of me. Can only imagine what Kyrod would think if I let you get too distracted.
It's good to see that you're learning humility. You travel in better company than you know. They may aid you if you let them.
Definitely understanding that, and the fact that I now have better realization of this world of. That's what you could say what two old men have once told me.
Well,
I should go. So should you.
I wish you luck in your travels.
Thank
I
you.
wish your choices, may they be the right ones, I suppose.
Guess it is time I start making the correct choices in life.
You hear that? Stares off.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my perception? Perception. There we go.
That's weird.
Oh, that's a 4. I'm doubling over on someone. Oh, that's also.
It's
That's Elsie's.
probably me, yeah. Thank you.
It is.
I was gonna
You were gonna what?
may have slipped my mind. Alright.
Did anyone else hear what he was gonna say?
No.
It may have slipped my mind. Alright.
Yeah,
Hello.
but like, what slipped your mind?
To put AirPods in.
Oh, no one heard that part.
Oh.
So we're all very I was, at least I was. I was like, what slipped your mind? And you're like,
Apologies, but now I'm not doubling over. I was gonna wait until the end of the scene to do it, but oh well.
sorry, it was kind of
Anyway.
bothering me.
Well, you could have said something that would have been great.
Oh, I didn't think it was that much of a bother at first.
Okay, well, now it's solved.
There we go. No problem.
All right. Um, the sounds of the fire crackling around you. This room it is made of fire, so it's kind of hard to, you know,
Here.
yeah. Um, but hear
Fortunately,
crackles.
I do not hear what you hear.
Thousands small crackles. The planes are coming together.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
No. But good can come from it.
Well, if you do need anything, I guess I'm offering my service to you. Considering, I guess you're the one letting me keep my powers at this point. That Cthulhu gave me.
It's not true. The powers your patron have granted you remain in you. Though if you would wish, though I'm not sure I can muster the same, I could attempt to grant you.
I mean,
Them
at the end of the day, there are really only three things I like. Three things I like to keep. Which is my most common attack. And I guess this guy and this staff.
show me. And he conjures up from the ash ooh, this'll be fun. He'll conjure up, first and foremost, the equivalent of a snowman, but made of ash.
You wish for me to show you my most common attack?
Show me what you have, and I will see if I can maintain it.
Well, you see this guy, he's a familiar. So, I need that. I need to find familiar. Oh, wait, I might be able to keep it, because technically my book is not something... Well, that's something Cthulhu gave me, but it's... This is something a lot of other warlocks have, too. Yeah, I guess I would be able to keep the book. Anyway, here we go. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. With these, the ash just scatters and smacks into the flames behind.
That was a 23.
I mean,
10
as long as
points
it
of
wasn't
damage.
in that one, you're good. Like, this thing ain't moving at all.
And then a 22. So total of 16 damage. For 2 beams.
This seems to be a bit too easy. He pulls forward from the wall of flame a creature of pure flame. He's conjuring a fire elemental,
Oh, fun.
and with that he pushes his hands out. The space along the walls expands, raises the roof, and spreads the walls even further. The room is now essentially double the size it was before. And he steps back. Go on.
Cast Eldritch Blast again.
I've seen that one.
Ah, you wish another. Uh. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna actually cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to cast it at first level because I don't have their level spells.
So for the sake of expediency, we can say that with time, you're able to go through essentially all of the
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't. I guess with this room size, is the room still the same size? Because I still have one more thing I want to show them.
Sure.
The room's the same size. It's pretty big. I drop the staff and I let Martin out. Next.
Hmm.
Yeah, so this
Hello,
is my
Martin.
big snake.
Not this shit again.
That's not a sexual innuendo, unlike some people think.
Martin.
Oh! Got a figure
Oh,
for
that's
him!
new.
So,
It's a
Pretty
large
big
snake.
snake you got, Elsie.
thank you, my dude. I know.
Just the Chad I know.
Such a Chad moment.
Ugh,
Elsie making the most Chad moment ever, even though he's like nowhere near close to being a Chad.
sorry. Anyway.
Like the least Chad person here.
Call me Chadwick. No.
The actual child of the group.
Oh, that hurts. All right. Anyway, Pyros proceeds to go over and scratch the snake a little bit. Yes, I know Martin well.
Whoa, you guys talk? What? What the fuck?
Did you know me, Martin?
Yo, why am I feeling like a Chewbacca moment? Like Chewbacca knew Yoda but never said a word about it.
You gotta think, like, R2 must have flew Vader to the temple, right? Like,
Oh yeah. That had to happen. That had
Oh
to.
no! I
Yeah,
never
Like,
thought about that.
yeah.
I think Chopper probably took his place.
just add to his
Alright.
kill count.
With this, Pyros. Who's team? I see. I would be capable of maintaining these abilities for you. However, I know not what I would ask for in return. I have, well,
I mean, technically,
more.
my afterlife is free. I may not be
Damn.
great on the front lines, but
I believe you misunderstand. I went through this trouble to ensure you would be free, that your choices would be your own. I do not ask that you devote yourself to me.
I mean, let me say it this way. I am with what I've seen so far in this world, which isn't everything, but I've seen a good amount as it is already. For someone to find a god that, for at the end of their life, it's a very respectful god. You know, a lot of higher deities are very greedy. So I would be it would be an honor to serve you in the afterlife, in all honesty. I mean, hey, like I said, I may not be good on the front lines, best in the back lines, but I tell some hella good jokes. Need some personal entertainment, I got you.
How you can say hella to a god?
Yeah, he's my grandfather.
He's not your
fire plane.
grandfather.
I straight up like jumped in and went, "Hey, what's up?" Like nothing about this of what Thymeros is saying right now has really been. It's been very casual for him, because at this point he's gotten over the fact that he's speaking to a god, and you know, after the first time he's like, "Okay, yeah, cool, yeah." Spoke with Cthulhu a good amount of times. But yeah. But I tell some pretty good jokes. I mean, but while I'm living, I'm going to live my life the way I wish. If we can come up with some kind of deal, and now, granted, I assume we will talk again at some point. Assuming basically what has to happen is when I, light this candle to have more of him removed from me, we assumingly will talk at some point again with that. We can talk about it again at some point, but I would be more than happy to serve you in the afterlife. But I will make this very clear and to everybody, when I'm alive, I'm living the life I want to live now.
I understand.
Now that I learn I can be truly free, that's what I want.
Your soul is not something you should bargain with life. Your family would be happy to have you.
Why it's not easy for me to say that. It wasn't easy for me to, devote my soul to another person. Basically, minutes after I decided that I was giving up on another that had my soul. But knowing that there is a solid chance I'll be able to meet my father and have a drink with him and talk with him and presumably eventually Chiron. That's going to mean a lot to me. And that's something I would love to do.
Take your faith.
What?
I will take your faith, my child. I will not limit you. Your right to choose remains. But should you perish in the field, I will be there to welcome you. Yeah. I have one further question for you before I depart. Your patron before. Why did he wish to stop the Dragon Queen?
I don't think Cthulhu truly wished to stop the Dragon Queen. The reason I originally went on this adventure that led me to just, eventually destroying the Dragon Queen would be to awaken him from his slumber so he can complete his goal. And that's what I was destined to do, I guess, but now anyway, what I'm thinking, my best guess is just he didn't care if she was alive or not. It's one, I guess, just one less obstacle in his way, but his end goal was to come back. Or to, yeah.
See.
That's what that's what it is. He's in a slumber somewhere in the ocean. I really just went from an ocean deity to a fire deity.
Then he'll master all the elements.
No, child, your patron is no deity.
I use that term loosely when it comes to him. It's a lot easier to explain to people. I guess I'm just used to saying that. You would understand, but some people out there, or they're, I don't know which direction they're in, do not understand what a great old one is. So deity is just a lot easier. Patron or god is a lot easier to say.
Deity is something completely different. I'm sure you may have noticed that by now.
Yeah, no, I completely understand the difference. I've understood the difference even before this. It was just easier to explain to other people rather than trying to sit down for like hours and explain what the difference is to some people. And yeah.
Then I encourage you to go out and seek knowledge. To find a better way to explain your own path. Whether I agree with your former patron or not, that's irrelevant when it comes to the fact that the cult of the dragon is posing a serious threat to the material plane. If the age of dragons is to come upon us, there is no telling what horrors it will entail. Thymeros, if you would continue with this party and defeat the cult of the dragon, you would be doing all of the planes a great service.
I'm assuming you speak with the other plane guardians, right?
It's complicated.
You have some form of communication. Put in a good
I
word
have
for me.
hope.
Okay.
Breaches are forming all across the plains as we sit here and speak. My paladins have been at home for too long. It's time for them to venture forth into the world.
should probably go tell my friends about the big change. So, and tell you if you somehow see Chiron or speak with him, tell him I say hi and I hope he's doing well.
Will be done. He places his radiant hand on your head, and though it burns for a moment, there's something supernatural about it. If you want to trade out any of your former warlock spells for celestial patron spells, you can. You have the abilities of the celestial patron warlock.
Evan, does your camera follow you?
It does. It might be a little distracting, but
Oh,
No, I just saw it move when you
Nice.
moved. I was like, that's
Yeah.
weird, and then I was like, whoa.
I noticed it earlier.
I thought you were just moving it earlier.
no, the broadcaster settings. It's kind of nice.
It's nice. I have the Plane Guardian pledge here too, but this is a little different.
Imagine being Chiron going to college for this and then just becoming a warlock for a celestial being overnight.
It's
Imagine training your entire
no.
life and then Thonic just rolls up. It's the same exact stuff.
I can learn Revivify.
Yeah. Celestial warlocks are healers.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is something we don't have.
There we go.
That's true.
Rivo is expensive though. You need like a diamond.
Yeah,
the
it's
300
100
gold
gold
piece.
diamond.
Is it
Yeah, it has
100
to be
or?
Are normally warlocks are always healers, right? Always.
Yeah.
Well, someone
No,
just
a
very
diamond. So Revivify, 3rd level necromancy spell. Components, a diamond worth 300 gold pieces,
Oh.
which the
300.
spell
Ooh.
consumes. That's what it says.
Right. So
Wow.
when you get a diamond, you break it apart, and you can roll for how many fragments, and then that
Mm.
determines the worth of the fragments and how many revivify uses you get.
Big brain.
Hopefully one of them is
Wow.
over 300. Well, if you get, even if it's not, you can get back.
Yeah.
It's just single
It's
worth.
mending.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That would technically work, I guess.
I think so. As long as one of the 13 cantrips that you
How,
have
how is that possible?
So I have. Let me explain.
Oh, because you have ritual canister, and then you have
Yes. So I know 3 cantrips from Warlock.
right.
And then let me pull that back up.
Probably.
I know.
Back to the tome.
What?
Back to the tome.
Yeah. So I also have 4 cantrips from Sorcerer. So it's like 7 right there. And then Pack of the Tome gives me. If I can pull that up, where's Pack of the Tome? Logic and locations. Pack of the Cone. Pack of the
Back to
Tome
the code.
allows me to get a. Because Pack of the Tome doesn't actually give me any. What's it called?
Spells can't.
Ritual spells.
Cantrips.
I thought that's what Pact of the Tome does. Are you?
Oh,
looking
sorry,
at
no.
Book of Shadows?
Pack of the Tome gives me 3 more cantrips. So yeah, you are right. You are right. 3 more cantrips.
I'm jealous of cantrips. I want cantrips. Cantrips are dope.
But yeah, chill touch.
If I knew that I was gonna get cantrips going to rogue, I would have taken like booming blade or something, like melee attack cantrips. I have nothing like that.
Yeah, plus on top of that, I get 2 more bonus cantrips for. I think it's Radiant Warlock
Mhm.
or Celestial Warlock.
All right. Well, Pyros is your patron now, I guess. This is new and interesting.
Like fully now. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to
If you want
change
to,
over.
if you want to trade
paint.
out more than one spell, I'll let you do it. Considering he's kind of grunting.
Actually,
you.
your patron now.
Like, yeah, he's
Yeah.
like changing over. Whatever you want to do. You have time to think about this, by the way. You don't have to do it all right now.
I'm gonna be doing it right now a bit because I can look
Okay.
through it all right now. But yeah.
Then in the meantime, I think we should cut back to Theo and Hal.
Nope.
Or
That,
maybe
well,
not.
I don't know.
Alright, we'll cut back to Luca.
Now I gotta wait. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I mean, if you know what you're doing now, you can go ahead and do what you want to do.
No, I have no idea what I'm doing now. You're good.
Where? Well, never mind. I don't need to know where they are. I guess I'll wander around and try and find a tailor really quickly. See if I can get her this armor or get them this armor and get that straightened out.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, the rolls are great today. That will be a whopping 9.
Okay.
Go.
It's a little weird walking around the capital here as
Oh, wait.
there's
But this is an urban environment, right?
Yeah, it would be.
So I think I would get I would get advantage on that, right? From the urchin
Oh,
background.
you have an urchin thing. I'm not sure what that entails, but
I think
oh
he-
no, that helps you find hidden passageways to get places, I think.
Okay, yeah, maybe not.
So you would be able to move through the city faster. I'll say this.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't. I can just move faster. I thought that might have acted like a terrain, but it doesn't.
As you pass through the city, you look around. Everyone is tieflings, so you get some strange looks traveling alone and not having horns. Um, there's no outright hostility towards you, just more of a curiosity as to who you are, why you're here. But you just read this from glances. You do eventually come across an alleyway between a couple buildings. And inside you see a pair of kids are currently on the ground. There's actually a few of them. There's 2 kids. Let me paint this picture. There's essentially a small like ring in that's been kind of dug out a little bit. You have 2 tiefling boys on either side, and then a small crowd on either side of them. And you see in the center, there's this pair of the small nurse spiders that you saw, but like big versions of them are currently in this ring, kind of going at it in a little battle. And you see some of the kids are like cheering, voting for one over the other. Um, the pair of kids on the side is like, yeah, get him. Um,
Uh,
it
are they gambling on this?
a
And it's just
little bit.
kids, right?
They're kids, but you can see that they are doing some form of gambling. Like there's a few copper, maybe a silver piece. The occasional like 1 gold from that one guy. Um, yeah, old licorice. Like
All right.
yeah.
I think. Can I make a perception check on the spiders? See if I can see which one is the upper hand in this little duel.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's just a 13.
13. One of them does seem to be a little bit larger than the other. But the smaller one actually has the sort of orange cracks in it, that glowing fire. Which
Okay. I'm gonna bet 2 copper on the smaller special spider.
okay.
You
Right,
didn't fight
okay.
enough spiders recently.
Get to watch another one die. Why not?
Did they traumatize you that badly?
Funnily enough, you actually you did end up winning that. As you see the smaller one goes in and gets a nice hearty chunk out of the belly of the larger one, which rears back. You see it fold its arm, folds its legs back and fall over. One of the kids, yeah, and the other says, ah. They're just having a bit of fun. I
All right.
knew this was a special one. Yeah. How much did you bet again?
I just bet 2 copper.
Okay, you get 4 copper.
All right.
As the kids are, yeah, bring in the next one. There's another kid that walks up and he has this sort of cup that he places down. He's about to pull up the lid. You hear it's like this crackling noise before as the part of the alley behind you, this radiant light just cracks open and it blinds you for a second. As you look back over in that direction, you see fire creeping out.
From the cup or just from the back of the alley?
No. In the back of the alley,
Okay.
a breach has formed to the elemental plane of fire. Theo, Hal, as the two of you are sitting in your service, having just finished your strange vision, you see you're actually surrounded by a couple of people who are looking at you funny as this strange vision has passed and you come to again.
All right.
That was interesting.
I don't know what we
You saw,
just saw.
you saw that too?
Yeah. Okay, I was wondering if you saw that. You were there, so I figured, but we just
I
met.
thought
Go ahead.
I thought it passed out. I you know, that was an out of body experience, figuratively and literally. And I'm a little shaken up, not gonna lie.
I think we got a crowd.
I was gonna look around at people looking at him.
You see a couple paladins come charging straight at you.
Oh.
Their swords are being drawn.
Whoa.
Get down! And you see
Okay.
they shove
Get
past
down.
you. Directly behind you, a
I don't think I did anything
massive
wrong.
breach to the elemental plane of fire has formed as you see flames are licking out. You can see these dark stone hallways of the other temple on the other side. So you see the paladins, their rings begin to glow and they're beginning to chant something. You see the breach is beginning to seal up. This is beginning to happen all over the place. These breaches are forming. You see paladins rushing all around. The service just drops immediately and everyone just starts running.
I think we gotta go.
Well, I'm healthy.
Luca, the
I'm
kids
hurt.
are...
I'm tired, but we're booking it.
Yeah, okay. There's this massive commotion going on. The island has gone from a standard day to just chaos.
This was standard.
I mean, a slightly more exciting than usual day. Luckily, the paladins know that their special abilities do jack shit against the spiders, so a lot of them have their channel divinity still.
And the
So
ones who are still alive.
yes.
I use mending.
On what?
On what?
The world.
You
keep
can
spending
certainly
on it, I
try.
guess.
I think there's a spell for it. Actually, I'm flipping with it. They actually have something else for that. I picked this off. Look around. I picked this off one of them. So
I think it's time to leave.
where do
We're
we
gonna try to
go?
get back to our ship, or if someone like backing this over to help them, I'll stop. But otherwise, we are getting out of here.
No, no one's stopping you. Um. All right.
All right. Well,
Uh,
I guess we should try to find Luca, right? I imagine he might already know about this, but
Yeah, I guess we should find him, find Tharnak wherever he is.
yeah, he's gonna be.
Get the heck out of here.
This would probably be by the cliffs that he went to, right? So I don't know even where those are.
I think Tharnak will manage for some reason. I feel like this might be his fault.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I guess we'll try to
So-
find. I guess we're gonna try and find Taylor because that's where Lucas said he was going.
All right, and we take off.
okay. So you guys charge out. Luke and the kids just scatter. You see some of the spiders they were like about
Freedom!
to fight. One of them pushes the cup over.
Yeah, guys, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're gonna get out of this.
Female restaurants.
The
Great.
little cracked flaming one runs towards the elemental plane of fire, and the other one runs away from it.
Making a break for it.
Yeah. It doesn't last long though, as a fire elemental, about twice the size of you, comes barreling through the portal. As it crosses over into this plane, you see it looks around.
Yeah, it's time to run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, as you run away, you see a group of paladins is charging back in the direction that you just came from. This whole commotion is going on. Thymeros.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Pyros stares off into this.
I'm assuming it's time we depart.
How about we call these loose terms? I
Yeah.
reserve the right to withdraw the power I've given. And you reserve the right to not execute my will, I guess.
Fair enough.
I don't know how this goes. But there's a first time for everything.
I think it's a learning process. We'll figure it out together.
Thymeros,
Yes.
thank you.
Or, of course.
I'm happy to have helped.
I'm happy you did too.
A new day has dawned.
That is true.
Ah,
We will meet again and talk. I can probably see that.
until next time.
Until next time. Grandfather.
Your grandfather's a very good man. He's on.
I feel like he would be honored if I were calling you grandfather too.
I was gonna point.
This is complicated. I need to stabilize the world. Goodbye.
Go do that.
Thymeros.
Goodbye,
Is he-
Pyros.
The walls immediately funnel in as flames creep along the sides before you see this figure just push forward. The wall of flames behind him rushes forward, and you see it engulfs him entirely. The avatar is gone, and before you is just a wall of flame rushing towards you, which impacts you in a moment. And like a gush of water, you are shot forward back to the this entrance to this funnel that you came through, and immediately shot out in a trail of fire. Like a rocket traveling through the air, you fly back up over to the top of that cliff. And like nothing happened at all, you land on the ground. And your clothes are burned.
My clothes are
No, I'm
burned.
just kidding.
Cool. So I'm sitting there like absolutely fucking naked in the middle of this place.
I'm
Cool.
fucking with you. You're good.
Oh man, my head hurts.
Right. Interestingly, as you stand there, you see a blinding light before you. And as you try to look away, when you look back, you see something quite interesting.
Do I see?
The material plane.
Oh,
It appears a breach is beginning to form next to you and spread, and you can actually see from on top of these cliffs across the territory, all over. You see breaches just like this. Thousands, as far as the eye can see, over the sea of flame, in the city itself, out over the plains of fire, all around. And you see paladins rushing out, each one. Figures charging out. And while it's terrifying at first, you realize these people are capable. This is probably the first time in a while that they're actually moving about and sealing breaches. Furthermore, all these other breaches that you see further out in the distance, where no paladin can reach them, begin to start sealing themselves, closing back, as if the balance is being restored.
what caused that?
The breach before you is beginning to shut. It's about the size of... It would have started about... or it would have gained about double the size of you, so it's shrinking about a foot per 6 seconds.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. The other side would be... Let me triple check this real quick. Curious. On the other side, you see fields, orchards, little
Hmm.
small fire snakes,
Snakes.
and horses. You see people are tilling the ground that just kind of look over, confused.
Yeah, sounds alright.
see a man ride up. A very interesting one with he has this gray skin. Well, if you recall what Montara looks like, you see him.
Okay.
This cowboy hat and these horns, cigarette in his mouth, and looks over. Huh. You see a man with gray skin. Hmm. It shuts. Alright.
Hello, everybody.
Wait, did he
Well, now
see
you're
us?
talking to yourself.
Oh, I thought I was saw them in person. Never mind.
Oh, you did see them through the gateway, but you never said you walked through the gateway.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill where I am.
Okay.
Probably 6 right now.
Well, you are on a cliff on the elemental plane of fire, with
Yeah.
flames rushing beneath you. Very safe place.
Oh yeah.
I think he's lying.
Yeah, I could have told you that one.
Alright. A lot of you see as you rush outside, Hal, Theo, Luca, eventually stumbling into each other as this panic ensues. A strange calm begins to fill the island as it seems the paladins seem to have gotten this under control. And the clerics rush in and begin helping, doing their part as well. They're actually quite effective at
That's kind of what they
Those-
do, I guess.
yeah. Flames are suppressed. You can hear the sounds of battle in the streets as fire elementals are being taken down. Methods in the sky are dive bombing other methods and just, going at it. But slowly with time, they begin to stabilize.
I don't even know which one's on which side. It's all confusing.
Yeah.
Do we just want to get out of here?
I guess to keep trying to find everybody else. Something like this going on, I feel like right now is not it's the best time to go find everybody. So if something does go bad, at least we watch others' backs.
Where would we go?
Oh wait, is Luca here with us?
Yeah. he's
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
We
that
found
was
him.
easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was here the whole time.
Love it.
What are we? I say we go back to the ship right now.
Ship,
Then we can make a plan from there.
not the state.
Could go to the state.
We haven't been to our ship in a while. I guess it's not a bad idea. We really haven't been using it as a base of operations, but I guess we can.
I said we go there, figure out what happened, and see what our next step is.
All right. I guess we'll head to our ship.
Unless I'm missing
Hey.
something.
So you guys charge northwest through Thynol territory, passing this river of lava, which at this point has overflowed. You see on top of the volcano, a larger breach had formed and lava had just begun pouring down. This river is like expanded out. It's flooded some of the nearby area, and see that there's hard rock now on the streets. It's going to make it a bit difficult to travel back. However, with some extra time, you can get there. Actually, as a matter of fact, Luca, you're able to tell how to get there rather quickly. Between alleyways where this lava has not made it down yet, and essentially quick passages, you could make it as if there was no difficulty at all.
Back row feature.
What's the first use of a background feature?
No, I sent the letter. I sent a
Oh,
letter with my
yeah.
contact.
Mine's pretty good. I haven't even used it yet.
Actually, you make it down to the area where your ship is. So the docks are kind of on fire.
Oh, just kind of.
Yeah,
Like, how kind of?
it's being managed. There's
That's-
just kind of, it's called the elemental chaos for a reason, and
I have an
Love it.
idea. I'm going to head to the dock, use shaped water to take water from the water, and throw it onto the dock.
that actually helps a lot. Surprise, like that is a very
I
good
use fire
use.
to fight the fire.
Well, that's what the Plane Guardians are doing right now. You seem to be more effective.
Shocker.
Yeah. Your ship seems to be untouched.
Good. We'll manage the fire so it doesn't damage our ship.
So I'm just,
Um,
that's what I'm just gonna help you solve the fire problem.
okay.
I guess I'll grab a bucket from somewhere.
Okay. You guys would have a bucket on the ship too. So.
Yeah, I can use prestidigitation to cool things down. Maybe that
Fair
involves
enough.
fire.
There you go.
All right. Well,
End up just
see how
making
about
cold
that.
fire.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean,
Gonna get frostbite. Burning alive.
Super fire.
dun, dun, dun. Tharnak, what are you up to? Thymeros. It's gonna happen a lot.
I know.
Oh damn! I
It's
really need
gonna
to
be.
read more.
This is the
Prestidigitation.
new Silas meme.
Yep. Oh no.
We've already gotten the next one. I'm probably gonna be like walking back now.
Okay. It's odd.
Oh, it says I can instantly snuff a fire. Let's start small campfire. So yeah,
There you go.
There you go.
I need to read first. I can summon trinkets
Mhm.
for 6 seconds, but
So, moving along, you see the paladins at work. You see, strangely, while it seems meaningless, you can tell there's purpose. That these paladins swore an oath, and they're getting to fulfill it. And you sense that elsewhere in the world, breaches like this have probably formed.
If it's being handled as well as it is here.
probably
Probably
not. I mean,
not.
we saw an Earth one. It
Had a rock monster.
yeah, very similar to these fire monsters.
Fire elemental roar in the background.
Rar.
Rar. It rars in fire.
If any of them get kind of close, I'm just gonna throw water at them.
That actually does something, so I will, yeah. Or it should do something, I guess.
I would
Should
assume that they're fire.
should have cast that ice knife. Prepared it.
I have no spell slots because I use them all.
Me neither.
I have one.
About there, so.
And 7 levels of Thunder Wave. But yeah, I'll just
I don't know if that's safe for you to have.
Oh, you guys went down to the docks. I just realized. There's a very, very large steam cloud coming from the waters in the Zaris territory, which is just essentially coated like the entire first quarter of the Zaris territory.
that's probably
Yeah.
not good.
You said steam, not smoke.
Yeah, I mean it's better than if it was smoke. But still.
Yeah. It's moderate
Sure.
chaos.
Let's see. What do you guys want to do?
What can we do? Guess we wait here for Tharnak to find us. This is like the rendezvous point.
Thymeros? What do you do?
I'm on my way back, so yeah, I think I'm
Where are you going back to?
honestly, I would think my first place to go would be the dock, so
Okay.
in all honesty.
So it might be a little bit of a wait before Tharnak shows up, but around, we'll call it 3 in the afternoon. Maybe a bit later. I don't know how much time's passed. 3 or 4. The party is able to reunite at the docks. Baha is not with you.
Oh no. Where would he go?
But you guys are able to reunite at the boat.
Tharnak, where you been?
Kalu, the tiefling warlock, is no more.
Um,
I am now Thymeros Magne,
Magma, like,
kin of Pyros, and the one who will kill Cthulhu.
oh,
That's a lot to unpack.
then
Let me
talks in third person now.
Let me tell you.
That's always happened. That's not new.
Or
I left to go into the fire plane. When I did, I met Pyros. You know, everyone's a god around here.
yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's all I do.
But I learned of where I am from, and I am from here. I am Chiron's cousin. And me and Chiron's heritage trace back to Pyros, one way or another.
That's a lot to unpack. That's a lot to learn in like an hour.
Yeah. And I have given up serving Cthulhu. And I'm now going to purge him from my body. And I guess technically I serve Pyros in a way. It's complicated. He gives
Well,
me powers. I don't directly serve him, but yeah.
So you're more freelance now than you were.
A lot more freelance now than I was.
I am happy for you to learn the truth. To
Thank you.
separate yourself from Cthulhu.
No.
Because he kind of scared me from what I heard.
Yeah.
Don't
And
worry.
overall, I think it was it could have led to some future problems in our party, so I'm very glad. I think it's very good that you separate yourself.
Oh, hold on.
No.
I will put this on the stream itself.
Going
Why
on
is
here.
Why is it hopping in and out?
Uh,
What is it doing?
Obi-Wan.
Hello there.
God,
He really
It was-
just said hello there.
okay. So there's a couple of reasons why I'm very happy that you decided to move on. First off, why I think Cthulhu is bad for our party is that he lied to Tharnak. He's kind of a dick, and he made you a broken and strange individual.
I mean, he
Here's a few more. You can pick your favorite.
he never lied
Um,
about where I came from, though.
He's a literal agent of chaos, which is bad for humanity as a whole. He has his followers kill random people, something we kind of glossed over in our story. And no one could really stand out to him. He's brought up are all kind of fucked. Who would destroy him?
Me.
It also divides the party. How are we going to be treated if he comes back? What if Tharnak has to choose between us and Cthulhu, or even his hometown? I don't want to die. If he comes back, who's going to survive? Or who's going to die with the rest of the world? Tip. It's probably not many. Just one.
It'll be a lot.
You're probably on your own. With the help of your god. If you have one, which I don't. What people are saying about Cthulhu. I haven't seen my husband in months. Simmer Ryder from Greenest. Help me. Running Pebblebrook, NYC. Praise be upon him. An elf from Elf. Good luck and hope you don't die. So that's why I'm glad that you have separated yourself from Cthulhu.
Thank you.
I'm glad you made taking this chapter in your life.
That was.
Very interesting, to say the least.
I know you have a lot of expressive art, but man, there's something about that so quickly.
Yeah,
I know
I've
you've
thought
worked
about
with
this.
words, but
that kind of came by very quickly. I'm very confused, but like, yeah.
bards.
Anyway.
I'd like to
But
think
yeah, I'm
that's
on the
a minor
path to kill.
illusion.
Yeah, no,
I would
minor
love
illusion.
to believe that was actually
Easel.
minor illusion. Please
This
tell
is
me that
an easel.
actually was supposed to be minor illusion.
The small problem is the fact that I actually don't have that spell. I'm gonna say it was
Aw.
Phantasmal Force. I have Phantasmal Force. It was just for Tharnak's view.
Sure.
It's a lot more severe, but okay.
I love that.
You
Yeah, that's a lot more
manifested an
severe.
easel into his mind.
I'll give you inspiration just for fun.
That was pretty good though, yeah.
Thank you.
That was good. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Just helps me organize my thoughts.
There you go.
Well,
But yeah, here we are now. I do not go by Tharnak Kalu anymore. I have adopted my birth name of Thymeros Magne.
there. That's gonna get
Chimeras.
getting used to.
Yeah, I understand that. I also have some business to do back at the Magna household.
Is that where we should go next then?
I do understand you guys have something to do with politics, so it's up to you if you wish to go or not with me.
There's a small chance they don't even have this vote anymore after the amount of random things that keep happening today.
Yeah, this portal's might because kind of because of me.
I knew it.
I figured.
I mean, I didn't cause them directly, someone else did, but tomato, tomato.
All right, well, let's do those things, I guess.
Yeah.
This has been the strangest day in a long time.
It gets weirder from here, buddy.
Yes.
It
Does
only
it?
gets weirder. I mean, just wait. I have a lot of things I could show you. I learned some things.
That's
Do you actually
Good.
spend time to learn them, or they just gifted to you?
We're not going to ask about the origins of how I obtain these powers, but yeah.
Figured. Just like the loot.
Like I said, we're not going to talk about the origins
still
of how I
angry
obtain
for the
these.
flute.
But yeah.
Regardless,
You could have
guess-
had the gloves.
I could have. I was scared of the power.
I'll tell you in a song later.
I hate you.
just because you can play lute doesn't mean you can sing.
Shh. You've never heard my beautiful voice. You have yet to know what comes.
Just because you can play the lute doesn't make you a musician.
Shut up.
Which is odd because you don't know whether Tharnak's hands pointing at you are him with gloves.
You never truly do.
I
Just-
respect the
just-
gloves. I respect their talent.
They give you the finger.
No, Tharnak usually. Nah, what's Tynamir? No, it is.
I don't
No.
know.
I am Tylenol.
Tylenol. Crazy. You
Thymeros?
don't really seem to be helping my headaches.
I mean, if you want me to help your headaches, I could, but like, I don't know if you really want me to right now.
No, I'm pretty healthy right now, but
For now. But I will say this. One of the things I did learn will actually help us. I now know how to heal a bit.
oh, that was unexpected.
That's unexpected. Well, I'm sure that'll
Like I
come in handy.
Oh yeah, eventually.
Maybe.
Last fight proved that.
Hmm?
Last fight seemed to prove that.
Yeah. I mean, I was fine, but I see your point. Could have gone a lot worse.
A lot worse.
Well, could have gone worse. Couldn't have gone much better, but could have gone a lot better. Couldn't have gotten too much worse. But anyway,
All right, I guess we should go do these things.
but I keep his name. Tynamir, is that what it is?
Thymeros.
Thymeros. That's good sight. It takes some getting used to. If I could just talk to you for a moment.
Yes, what's up?
I know that was probably a lot to take in for an hour's worth of time.
Yeah.
By somebody whose identity changed pretty much every weekend or weekday. If you
Yeah.
need to talk about it or anything, you can let me know because I don't think I went through something exactly the same, but as someone who didn't go by my current name until I met you,
That's fair.
I
I
have a little bit of experience in that area.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right.
However, I'm a lot more comfortable with who I am than who I was,
Good.
to say the least.
It's important.
Fun fact, I also now know Revivify.
Everybody froze for a second there. That's a good thing to know.
We just have to spend money to, use it.
So stuff. Anyway, probably, make sure Chiron doesn't die in the next. So,
Let's hope. But I did tell Pyros if he talks to him, tell him I say hi.
asking favors of gods now.
For a man who's talked to a god and a great old one, kind of gets easy.
I have a quick question. Is the place still burning outside of the ship? We were talking casually.
A little bit. It's largely under control. It's like it's not like a massive fire. It's, dying down. So, it's being controlled.
Oh,
I guess we'll head out.
I'm actually going to how far away is the fire from, because we're on the docks, right?
Yep,
How far away is the
Well,
is the
you're-
fire from the water?
on the ship.
It's on the ship?
Yeah, you're on the ship. The fire's on the docks. Right now it's being essentially corralled back into a smaller space.
I'm gonna walk over and use shape water and dump water on the fire.
There you go.
Probably
Al,
too-
you see the same strategy you were using earlier get used by Tharnak.
Darnak?
Thymeros. Talk.
It's gonna get difficult.
Year and a
You know,
half of
we
conditioning.
should start a counter of how many times after this session.
Gonna
I think we
have
should donate 1 temporary HP to RJ if you mess it up.
Oh no. Please no.
I'm okay with that.
It's gonna be in a tank by the end of this.
I mean, that's true.
That's not saying a whole lot.
He's gonna get to like 45 hit points. Crazy.
Ugh.
Here all week from the stand-up wall.
Yeah.
Like becomes the tank for like a single fight.
And then loses it all.
What did it cost you?
Everything.
Everything.
Incorrect name.
I mean, if you had Shield of Faith, you could legitimately become
Yeah.
one step closer to being the tank.
That's true.
That's true, but I think that's just the cleric thing.
Is that just a cleric spell?
I think so.
Paladins have it. Regardless.
Faith. I guess we're heading out.
I guess so.
You're headed to Magna territory?
Yeah. Also, quick question: what should I name the sword? Does it have a like, character sheet or like a character sheet
Chad.
for, like a Chad?
I ge-
Chad the Black Longsword.
He looks like a Felix.
Chad the Black Schlong.
Do you know how to
Chad
use?
Longsong.
right now, you could just call it like a black steel longsword.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a For Honor
not
with the
really-
Blackstone.
Yeah. It's some strange metal, but that's what you see there. All right. So you headed to Magna territory by boat or by land? What are you going for here?
I figured we should probably still talk to Thynol, right?
I guess so. What do we talk about? Like, what more can we ask of this poor guy?
Maybe suggest a motion to pause this election.
But that doesn't fix our problem. That just
It delays it.
yeah, but for what purpose?
Gives us more time.
More time to what?
Let's just say my mission here from the Harpers is to make sure an election goes a certain way.
Interesting.
Suppose I'm not going to learn anymore.
No, I do want to go with you, and I want to do
No, I
that.
meant-
This is about the most I know as well.
Okay, so this is
I got to know.
secretive.
Yeah,
I think
You should look into that contract again, bud. See the specifics of what you can and can't do.
I didn't say anything that I haven't said
Mhm.
before.
Well,
I'm assuming you were going to tell me to stop because I would have felt some words if I didn't. But I think that doesn't say anything.
I also said this from the Harpers, which is not exactly true, but not exactly incorrect.
No, it's pretty exactly incorrect, but
No. It was a deal for the Harpers.
you make a solid point.
They just didn't know about it. But yes. So I'm exactly Harper, but here on
And if you in
the
the audience do not know what this means, you can go back and watch it.
That's true.
All the videos are up online, all the sessions.
you don't need to advertise.
Got a plug.
We have at least one viewer.
Yeah, that's me.
No, there's 6, which means
They're
at
bots.
least one of
They're
them.
bots.
At least
They're
one of them
bots.
isn't us.
No, there's one other.
It's Commander Root.
No, there's other people. There's two others.
That's a bot.
There's two others.
That's all right.
Okay.
Well, hey guys,
Anyway.
welcome to the stream.
Yes,
Anyway,
welcome.
All right.
so that's what we were trying to do here. Feels very un-Harper-like, but I'm not a Harper, so I don't know these things.
I say let's start with final. Perhaps try to get a gauge of what the situation is here.
I mean, he would know more than others. So would Kyron's brother.
Where is he?
Wait,
He was on the ship
wait.
with us.
A question: is Kyron's brother still like going to work? Instead,
That was something that was like tossed up between.
yeah, like because okay, we got kicked out of Kyron's home when his family, Kyron's family, came with us, other than his dad, who's the one who kicked us out because his dad's important, the leader. But his brother, who I don't know where he actually is.
He went with you guys.
Yeah, but he
Was
works in the
the fun-
council, like as like
he is.
as like the
He's
number
being
two.
trained. Yeah, he's being trained to be Cassius' successor, so he's
Yeah,
kind of
is
an
he
advisory
like?
position right now.
Is he still going to work after all that drama?
He hasn't yet because they haven't met yet. They
Oh,
scheduled a
right.
meeting for tonight. However, they decided to push it back because of recent events. However, we don't know what's going to happen.
All right, well, we should ask him and Daniel how things are going. I guess it kind of then figure out what to do after that. Did you ever find that tailor you were looking for? Or is this
I never did make it to a tailor. Suppose I'll do that while you discuss things I'm not meant to hear.
Oh, you're allowed to. Oh. But go to the tailor. The gear's more important.
How would I help if I can't know what's the purpose is?
I was gonna pull some campaign pamphlets. Just kidding. I don't think we have any, but
I think we
just go stand over there.
actually we might have been giving advice. I feel like you made some.
Oh, it's heritage.
No, I know that only 12 people actually voted this, but public reception is key. Either Seretix just elected or the people riot.
I don't know if the people know that, but
Leave that to me. No, we actually just need to go talk to some, like,
fault it.
yeah.
Clan and house leaders. It's divided up into like 12 houses essentially. So
Well, if I'm able to accompany you, I will. If not, I'll find
I'm
something
sure
else.
you're allowed to.
Should be allowed to, yeah. I do not object against it.
And it's important work.
Okay.
All right.
So
Playing politics again. How to
that's
go into Thynos' house? We said right.
okay.
Maybe if there's a tailor on the way, we'll stop there to finally let Lucas armor get tailored. It takes some time for those kind of things, possibly. So
Yeah.
like, get it out of the way.
What all right, what do you okay. So you're headed to Thynal territory. Who's taking the lead on getting you there? Is it Thynal's house?
State. We're already on his territory, I think.
Yeah, you're in his territory. On the docks.
Who wants to take the lead on navigation?
I think you got this.
I got this. All right,
You've lived in cities your whole life.
that is true. I
Don't know
did
where
live
I'm
in.
going.
All right, I guess I'm taking the lead.
All right.
For out of character reasons, I was gonna say this man right here, but very better to go in character reasons, so I want this man right here.
I don't
The
know who you're
irony of
pointing
that
to,
was
'cause
that
it's
you
probably
pointed
different.
to me.
Yeah, where your point doesn't necessarily mean okay,
It for
No.
your view, it
It's-
inverses your camera.
Yeah,
but it's also different for.
up and down. Yeah, I'm to your left.
Yeah, that's my point.
No, I'm to your right. Yeah.
Man right here, and then I'm guessing that would make Mercutio there. There.
Yeah. If you
Is it the same for y'all as it is on the stream?
um,
It's not
mine is.
important. You know, it's
Mine's
not
on the
important.
stream. Yeah, mine's the stream. So that would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just your own camera view. We've been through this whenever we pass dice and stuff like that. You see
Yeah.
the opposite of what other people see of yours. But everyone else looks the same.
Here, take $5.
I
Correct.
fuck. I already spent it.
Alright. So
Taxes.
Taxes, man. All right. I guess I'm leading the charge here.
as a lot of you travel along, heading to the heading to the final residence. Go ahead and make a perception check for you.
By myself. All right.
You can have someone else aid you if you want.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Would make
You'll
sense.
also want to make a perception check. You can.
Okay.
First one was a 16. That one hit my keyboard.
We'll stick with the 16.
Like, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be the higher one.
How did you make a roll or no?
That's an 8. I just didn't say because it was higher.
All right. Theo, you spot coming down out of the sky, barreling towards you, a mephit.
Oh no. Flashbacks. Flashbacks until I realized they're probably sending me a message.
Yep. It drops by, and you see a rolled up piece of purple paper.
I will reach for the paper. I don't remember if they need payment or anything, so I don't know how methods work. So I'll make a slow, cautious reach for the piece of paper.
It lets you have it.
I got hurt before. I'll slowly uncork however it works and look at the paper.
It reads, hold on. Chiron and Seratish Greylock headed to Montara territory. Thynol returned home.
Oh, that's convenient. Chiron and Seratish are heading to the Montera territory. Probably talk about some sort of deal that they mentioned earlier. Montera wanted a better agricultural export deal, right? If I remember correctly. And he's a little corrupt. But besides that, looks like they're heading there. Thynol went back home.
A little.
See, but the thing is, he doesn't live in large wealth.
Little.
He doesn't live in large. Like he lives pretty plain. Like, besides the point. Maybe not. I don't know. But Seratish and Chiron are going there. Thanos returning home. What else? Does that change things? Do you guys still want to go to finals? Do you guys still want to go to Montera? Find Chiron. Sure.
Considering, yeah, we should. I guess we should find Chiron
Tell him.
because maybe he's been
tell him-
making progress we don't know about.
Maybe get a status report. I mean, he's with Seratish Greylock, so I guess he made progress. We haven't even got that far yet.
Yeah.
All right. I'll write my own note.
Okay.
Say something along the lines of, thanks, Chiron. Meet you at Montero territory. Hope you have some good news. Been a weird day.
Oh, this was signed from the captain of the guard who you asked to send you a message.
Oh,
if Chiron
okay.
came
Never
through.
mind then. Chiron came through. Okay, cool. That's all I
Yeah,
need to know
so-
then, I guess. Because I will turn to my own method and send letter. Wait, will that work? That should work, right?
Um,
I really don't know how to
yeah,
command
so
method.
that method chart flies off then.
Yeah,
Seeing as you're kind of ignoring
as
it.
I have stolen a method from the pirates.
Mhm,
Borrowed. They gave it to me. Um,
mhm.
I will then write a letter. Do I know how they communicate with the methods? I don't speak Infernal, so I guess that doesn't help.
It is a language you're not familiar with.
Can I?
Speak Infernal? I do.
You do.
You
speak-
also speak Infernal?
How many languages does this man know? Okay. I will.
Hey, Marish just says hi in Infernal.
I will write the letter, give it to the method, and then I'll turn to Luke and say, "Wait, do I?" Okay, I'll say, "Man, Chiron Magna. Say- how do you speak Infernal?
Do you want me to say it?
You're not here.
No, I don't speak Infernal.
I
thought I was
thought,
with
I
you
thought
guys.
you were all together still.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're all
I
together.
speak Draconic.
Close, but not
Gnomish?
further.
Dwarvish.
Alright, you speak Infernal, right?
Yeah.
Can you tell this method here? That's about
I look down at my hands. Or my
Right,
arms.
sorry. Not throwing. Thymeros.
Thymeros.
Ah, I got it. You speak. Infernal. Can you tell this method here to find Chiron Magna? This letter that I have. It's definitely not an app that was on my desk.
Sure. And I tell the method in Infernal to give that to Chiron Magna.
Did you write on the letter?
Heard you, well, now that I figured that was from the guard captain, I will say, heard you're heading to the Montero territory. Hope you have some good news. Meet you there. Been a strange day here. Meet you there. Something like that. Essentially like that.
Are you sending it off?
Yes. Hopefully it goes to the right place.
Alright, you see it take off into the sky. This
Does it go the
smoke
right
trail
direction?
behind it. It is. For a second.
Damn it. It's
Before
going to
you
the pirates.
see it turn and go to the pirates.
Damn it.
And
You
Wait,
can't
so
call it
you-
back, can you?
So you wrote a letter, right?
Yes.
What kind of paper did you use on a fire method?
That's a good point. It's made of smoke, so
So you see as it
That's a
flies
good
off,
question.
as it flies off towards the pirate, there's this
Fuck.
trail of ash that falls.
God damn, I could have used that paper.
And
Like
there
more
it
paper?
goes.
I used regular paper. It's been a long day, alright?
You're upset that you've lost the paper and not the effort.
It's not mine. It was a friend's, and it's going back to that friend, so they can always send it to find me again. I still have this band, right? That's how it works. Band.
You have a band?
It should be able to easily identify you.
Yeah,
Yo,
it'll
what kind
yeah,
of music does your band play?
right now, heavy metal.
I mean,
Fred
Fair.
intensely.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thymeros just starts playing the flute very intently.
It's the lute, not the flute, but okay.
No, there are flutes. You can get a
There-
flute.
There is, but he's proficient with the lute, not the flute.
Yeah, so that's what I said. I'm playing the lute.
Yeah, I thought you said
flute.
flute. No, you think
No, lute.
you don't have to be proficient to play the instrument. You have to be proficient to play it well, and that's not what we're looking for here.
This is true.
I can play the
Dude,
flute
no.
really well.
I'm sure you
Do you
can.
need some- do you need someone to
Well,
play the
there
flute?
goes that plan of sending a letter. Should we go try to meet them in the Montero territory?
If,
Sure. Where's
sure.
Baja?
That's another good question.
Okay. Let us know how to really.
Also, I don't know where the rest of Kyron's family went because they weren't there either on the ship, apparently. So,
They were never on your ship. I mean,
Yeah, no.
when you
oh,
took
they're
them,
back at the estate, right?
that's where they've been staying, was at Thymeros estate.
Right, forgot about that. Well, I guess we'll go to Montero, try to meet up with Chiron, see if he has better news than what we've had. We've been fighting off invasions all day, so
Yeah, hopefully. It's gonna be a
Alright.
real surprise when I tell him I spoke to his god.
dude, I would be so jealous if I had been training my entire life to go serve my god, and then you rolled up and got to speak to him like 2 days since you got here.
Yeah, after pissing off his
Dude, you're gonna make his dad so jealous.
You know what's really funny? You see this long sword on my back?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pyros gave that to me.
Oh, that's a man. You got all kinds of new things with this Pyros guy.
Yeah. We're
Yeah, I was at a
pretty-
funeral when I got pulled out there, so I have no idea what happened to funeral, but
You guys are at a funeral?
yeah, kind of got too awkward to say no, so we should head out probably.
So to Montero territory.
Guess so, right?
I'm actually gonna send Balboa to find Baja.
Okay.
Baja Blast.
Okay. So how are you headed to Montero territory, and what direction are you trying to send Balboa in? Because I'd say you were like halfway through heading north in Thymeros territory whenever you.
I'm just gonna tell him to try and find Baja, and then I guess tell him where we're going.
I realized I had a bird who could send messages.
You could always write another one.
But also methods, which are currently
Exactly.
going after Balboa as he takes
That's
off.
why, that's why I didn't do it.
However, Balboa can just like bob and weave.
He can fly by.
You know, Theo, you should really think about changing Commodore into a owl.
See, I thought about it, right? But he did not like it last time, so owl seems to be his natural state of being. Or sorry,
Fair
not
enough.
owl. Not owl. Hawk seems to be his natural state of being.
These
You
things
know-
never make sense.
He really did not. There was one time, right? He became like a spider, hated it.
God, I would hate to be a spider too.
Yeah. I've learned not to piss him off too much.
I know
this
once we're at it.
conversation is going on, Tharnak, you feel nothing. But Theo, you see behind Tharnak, behind Thymeros, sorry.
110 HP.
Commodore is
added.
currently in the process of very visually using his beak to try to pull off the sword's bindings and like try to loosen it. He's doing it very delicately.
I will
But you can
distract
see him.
Thymeros. I'll try to distract Thymeros by aiding, by distract. I mean, by aiding. So I aid Commodore in his heist.
Wait, Commodore is trying to steal my sword.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I make a roll? I don't know this, do I at all?
Nah, you don't. Your passive perception is 12, which means he's just above it.
Oh.
So you see this long sword clangs to the floor as you guys are walking.
Do I hear that?
Yeah,
Do I feel the... What the fuck?
he's gone.
I will desummon him really quickly so he disappears.
I'm gonna pick up the sword.
I should hold on to that thing better.
Maybe you should watch your bird.
Our bird's nowhere around us.
Who else could have done that?
I don't know. We're in a city. Lots of people. Cities are dangerous, man.
We're on a boat.
No, we're walking through the city. I thought.
Halfway through
I
the
thought we were on the
city.
boat.
Yeah, we're having a city. Don't you have a snake like in your coat?
Who do you think was on my shoulder before?
That could mess with some sort of sling system.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's just keep going.
My bird is an agent of chaos.
Maybe your bird should go serve Cthulhu. Plot
Wonder
twist.
where he got off to. Nah, he would never. Because of
Walking
his
intensifies.
yeah. Because of his ancestry, I doubt Commodore ever would. I think they wouldn't get a lot. Maybe they would. I don't know.
Plot twist. He's actually the one to awaken Cthulhu.
It's Commodore, the
Yeah.
Celestial.
All right. Well, as you push forward, are you going on land to Montara territory, or are you going by sea?
I thought I was
Well,
going by land, right? Because we were halfway through the city.
Yeah.
Going
All
by sea
right.
if I would have taken the boat.
Well, Mephit went back to the boat, so there's that. Balboa is flying around, currently being chased by Mephits, but he's avoiding them.
I'm actually just gonna whistle him back to me.
Okay, he comes back. He hasn't been up for that long, but yeah. The Mephits come down towards you and then fly up after seeing you. You are passing by the capital of Thynol territory because you're going to have to go through the temple if you want to get to Montara territory by land. So, did you want to make a pit stop there, or did you just want to go through?
Need tailors on the way.
Luca, go ahead and
Giant
make
neon
an
signs.
investigation check.
I'm only pretty good at it. That
I've got a 20.
is. Yeah, I was gonna say I got a 23, 24,
Oh,
25.
is there like a-
25.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's like a jeweler's anywhere?
Yeah. Perception or investigation. Either one will work.
Do my
25, by
perception.
the way.
That's a 5.
Theo, you walked through this space long enough, and being the one currently leading the party, you managed to actually pass by a I mean, there are a ton of armorers around here, blacksmiths, people who will make heavier armor sets. That seems to be the speciality of Thynol territory.
Heavy armor.
Yeah, specialty is
Lame.
metalwork. That's what they do. So cog wheels, machinery, metalwork. And Luca, this is really interesting because you see these Mephits in the air, which you know what a Mephit looks like, right? I thought I showed you already. Do you?
Oh, I don't think I know from you, but are they're kind of like Ephits, right? Like
Sorry.
they're or Ifrit, the Ifrits.
Not a Freedy. That's
Afridi. Okay.
prettier. fire genies. Um,
Okay.
these guys. Nope, not gonna find them apparently. They're closer to like imps, but like elemental imps is how I would describe it. They have really long noses. I just look up magma method. So you currently see a bunch of magma methods are carrying buckets of this dark metal, which have actual like lava in it, over from the river to these blacksmiths, which are using it to help them forge.
Okay.
That is terrifying.
Yep. These ripped tiefling men are just hammering away at metal, and yeah, it's an interesting sight to behold. For so for Theo, you see a whole bunch of like heavier armor makers, people who will make metal armor pieces. So you could probably find a very skilled craftsman for metal armor. However, if you're looking for solely leather, you would, yeah, I mean, you would be able to see one with that high of a roll. Someone
Okay.
yeah, that is a magma method, and that. Okay. Yeah. Anyway,
Well then, that conversation went downhill.
Oh no.
thanks, guys. We love that.
See now that one. Oh no,
Oh no.
it's changed. It's gone.
The ball.
D&D has gone on too long.
This is what happens without parental.
Episode Austin.
Exactly.
Austin,
Okay,
come back. We need sanity.
This is what happens without parental guidance in D&D. Oh wait, we are the parental guidance.
Oh no. Oh no. This hurts. All right. Back to the game of wonderful imagination. Definitely not
Derailed.
mental stuff.
I kind of hate imagination a little bit right now after that. For zombie hosted.
I think I genuinely just need a minute right now.
I feel like I can't watch this chat. I feel like I have to delete that post. I can't.
No,
I
it's
think we need
you
a
better
break.
keep it there.
You could say
Can I propose a break to use the bathroom?
It is definitely about break time. Okay.
Smart,
things are getting a little
smart.
too hot in here.
No,
I need
a
like
little
15
too.
minutes.
You go take a cold shower.
Let's yeah. Okay.
I just
He
need the
doesn't
bathroom.
even know.
Thanks for coming in, guys. This has been definitely a slower session after the last one. So
Why do I feel like you're trying to end the session right now?
my good sir, it's already over.
we
we'll see you
haven't
back
done
in
it.
5 minutes, 10 minutes, 9 minutes at most. I think,
9 minutes? Alright.
preferably sooner. 5 minutes, preferably, but 9
How many
minutes.
hours are in a week?
That's
Too
not a
damn
real
many.
question. How many
Yeah.
hours?
Like a work
How
week or
about
an actual week?
160 hours of a break?
You gotta
Yeah.
make sure you're
Don't
ready.
ask questions.
So it's 1, 2, 3, and then I hit the intro button, and then it's a 10-second intro. Yeah.
Makes
Anyway,
sense.
Disclaimer: Elsie has no idea what he's doing half the time.
that is far from the truth, my good sir. It happens to be the case.
You want
this
to look
session-
me in the eyes and tell me that's far from the truth?
Tell me that I'm wrong. Intense.
That's what I thought.
Crazy
That's
how
what
that.
I thought.
Crazy how that method just came out of nowhere and killed time here.
All right.
He's gonna kill you off so fast.
I know.
Hands you a blank character sheet.
Evil. No.
I just get like a message on Discord. It's a blank character sheet from Alcee.
Gonna need one of these.
Like
Fuck,
I
only
know
die.
I know I just like
It builds
completely let you
character.
redo your character basically, but like
don't-
build an entirely new character. Actually, LC knows not to do that to me because I have way too many backups that will just ruin this campaign.
All right.
Oh no, my
Fuck
email
off,
gets
Jeffy.
sorted.
What did it do?
I send him blank character sheet.
Okay. So,
Talk about Argoth for a second. LC.
pretty good. I get behind that. Anyway, I digress. Let's actually get things rolling. Yeah. Okay. So, picking back up, you guys were headed to Montara territory, straight through. Armor. You wanted to find a place to get that studded leather patched up, right? Or loosened.
Yes. Adjusted.
Extended.
All right. So there are a lot of metal workers around here. But if you're looking for someone who's like specializes in leather work, it's a bit more difficult. But with Theo's high roll, you are able to find one.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you want to speed through that, or would you like to?
I mean, I would see if they had anything special. 'Cause I got the stud leather, which is not too bad. He has +1. I would see if there's anything other unique that they have.
All right.
You can rush through it if you want. Like it doesn't. That doesn't take too long. I just
This dude, he's. It's interesting. He has like a tan human-like skin. His horns come up into essentially a like a curl. It's weird. It's the front of his head, but they curl out and down. He looks to you. Huh. All right. Well, I work on horse armor mostly, but I could do kids' tunics. I could probably patch up this and make it looser. That's an easy job. But yeah, saddles are really what I am known best for. You'd probably be better off if you were looking for someone else. I mean, I'm sure I could fill your needs, but
Do you know anyone else that we could go to?
I have a handful of competitors in the Magma territory. But for me personally, I am one of the better people in Thymeros territory, and I take pride in my work.
Is there no one here who will work with cloth or leather besides yourself?
Oh, there's people, but no one of mention.
It's your armor. If you want him to take a look at it.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with it. He's as skilled a craftsman as he claims.
He kind of hunches down, takes a look. You're barely fitting in that, aren't you? Ooh. Yeah. No, we could do some loosening. I see, yeah. Okay. And he kind of goes in, starts like feeling your how it like rests on you. It's kind of awkward, this close experience, but he's
Sloan.
If you don't mind, I'll let you take my measurements, and then we can come back later
wonderful.
when you
All
think it'd
right.
be ready.
Uh, End of the day, I could probably get this done. It seems simple enough.
Good. Great.
Plus, I
And
just got a new shipment of Montara leather. So
you don't think you would happen to have any items that are less well known about here, would you?
why, yes, I do. He goes down
It's
under a
all,
counter.
it's all about the branding.
Here. He pulls out a massive leather whip. As you can see,
Actually,
Like
I
a horse
too.
crop? Is it like a horse crop, or is this something that's explicitly meant for something
Oh
for
God.
It's
for
just a whip.
humanoid.
else? Just a whip.
We actually already
It's-
have a whip. We found one. Okay.
And you know this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Kind of Dungeons.
As you can
I
see
didn't
here,
know LC was that kind of dungeon master.
prime quality. Very few in our lands
Doing
use
welcome to our
this.
shit show.
Does this whip seem to be special, or is it?
It does. It appears to be very finely crafted. It is a. It looks like it's. Looking at it, it's got small hooks on the end.
Oh, we're getting there.
Actually quite interesting.
This is very
Watch this.
beautiful.
Why are you laughing at me?
Oh, well,
You wanted something special. This is something special.
I'm
I have a question. Do
waiting
you
to
know
be
if
raised.
What?
Go on.
Sorry.
But now I don't want to.
I was
Please continue.
actually
Oh, go ahead.
was actually wondering something more along the lines of disguise kit.
Oh,
Oh, we have plenty of those, don't worry.
We have
well,
But probably
no. Who do you think I am? I'm a leather worker. What do you want from me?
Magic items.
Leather.
magic. Yes.
This is a magic item, if you believe. All right?
It's
I
all
believe.
about the. It's all about the brand.
All right, let's see what he. Let's see. I'm curious. What can it do? Let's see what it can do.
Everybody,
That's a
Yeah.
high tier joke, and nobody gets it. All right.
Maybe
Horse
you
armor's
are.
called
it away.
horse armor's called branding.
Oh.
All right, look, just leave me the leather and I'll work on it.
Wait, I want to see the. I want to see the whip.
Ah, no, you don't.
They're clearly proud of it. I would love to see it.
Actually,
I
I kind of.
was.
We just have an inside joke when it comes to things of that nature. So we can't really hold ourselves back when we see a whip, for example. We tend to laugh very, very hard.
You guys are laughing.
Al actually has a whip of his own.
And two flails.
Guarantee you it's nothing compared to mine.
Well, I haven't seen yours, so is this a whip
Let's
comparing
see.
contest?
Fine. Yeah. Goes down and pulls out a whip. All right.
Oh no, he's going down.
He's whipping it out.
His hands back. He's gonna make an attack roll against you, Luca.
Okay.
Wow, that's not how you sell a whip.
Wow.
Wow. I guess I've already taken off the studded armor, haven't I?
It's a pretty bad roll.
Well, as long as he doesn't beat a 15.
He very much does not.
Is it like a 2? Did he roll a
What?
nat 1?
No, he didn't.
Okay. It's
Okay.
definitely like a 4.
Wait, you took off the leather?
Yeah, I went ahead and put on my regular leather armor.
Oh, okay. In that case, he would have made the attack roll at the leather, so I'm going to re-roll this.
Wait, how does the roll change?
Now it'd have to beat a 17 instead of a 15. If he's
No,
attacking
okay,
studded.
he's attacking the armor itself, not you.
Okay, but
Um,
the studded leather armor?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, that's a higher roll. He'd have to roll a 17, right?
that's whenever you're wearing it,
Okay, that'd be 13.
which he does. He does succeed. So he slams the whip down. You see the very end of it. It catches
Wow.
on the leather chest piece, and he then proceeds to pull it back, and you see the armor actually gets pulled closer to him.
That's pretty cool.
She's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
You did claim it was magic, however.
It's magic in my heart. What do you think?
Okay.
We have just magic items laying around? Who do you think we are? Do you know
The
how
Great
rare a
Nation?
magical item is? What do you
I'm
think?
gonna
This
pull-
armor is magical?
I
Yeah?
am going to drop the Cloak of Protection, the Cthulhu Dagger, and the Staff of the Python all on the table and just go. I got one more, but they're on my hands.
We're collectors.
Thought that was LC for a second.
That was
That has
perfect
happened in a while.
time.
I wasn't gonna put items on the table. Regardless, how much for the whip, sir?
Let me grab all my stuff.
It's
again.
definitely a strength-based object, and none of us are good at that. But I kind of
Just to have the whip.
just to have the hooked whip. I already have a whip.
You both
I
have
have
whips?
Yeah,
No, I
there's
have
one in the bag of
flails.
holding. There's one in the bag of holding.
I'm
There's also like
armored to
2 extra disguise
teeth.
kits. You all want?
I have like 5 swords
Oh,
on
yeah, I'll take a disguise kit.
Yeah.
me. I feel like Deadpool now take up those weapons.
52 gold pieces.
Oh my. Interesting. Price.
52 gold.
For some reason, when the price gets higher, I get more intrigued.
Tell him.
Does Thymeros Magne mean anything to you?
Absolutely not.
Nope.
Yeah, not really.
Okay, cool.
I just wanted to know.
Just curious.
Does name Thornak mean anything to you?
Don't tell him that.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
No,
What did you say?
nothing.
I didn't hear what you
I was
said.
just trying to make fun of my friend here. He failed the test recently.
You don't need to keep bringing up that goddamn test. It was bullshit. You and me both know it was.
I was just gonna see if the whip did anything special. Like out of character, does the whip do anything special, or like?
Yeah, could we like roll to see its stats or
Yeah. I'd like to know what I'm
Can I
buying.
make an investigation check on it? Or an arcana check?
It's not magical.
It's not magical. I'll say you guys just seeing it in action are
Can
able
I
to
make a
determine this.
proficient? Can I use my proficiency modifier because I'm proficient with martial weapons?
He's about to
He
tell
was
us.
saying-
I was just gonna
Does.
say it.
you
Yeah.
don't have to roll?
So what it does is it's very expertly crafted. Like you can tell this was something that was this guy put a lot of thought into.
Right.
And it uses like really fine leathers. Um, the edges, it's not just like random hooks are shoved through. It's like it was very like delicately woven in, and it's made to be a strong item that will last. It acts just as a normal whip. You can use it like finesse, whether it's strength or dexterity
Nice.
based. However, whenever it lands, um, you have the option to make it would be like an athletics check, basically. Um, Essentially, you can grapple someone. That's not. It's kind of grappling. It's complicated, but it would be like the ability to pull someone closer to you. So it'd be athletics. So you can try to pull them like 5 feet closer, um, using a 10-foot reach weapon.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
That could be useful.
I don't think any of us have a
Good athletics.
positive strength modifier.
You can use Dex, I believe.
Probably not for the pull.
No,
though.
not
for the
not
attack.
for the pull.
maybe.
Yeah.
The pull,
Yeah.
yeah. The attack you can use Dex. The pull has to be
I
strength.
mean, my strength is a negative.
Mine's just a +0. So
Yeah, same. I'm
Negative.
intrigued. I'm willing to offer what you quoted it for, and also would like to sell these two flails that I think you can make great use of.
What are those? Those are metal. I'm a leather worker.
You use metal in your
I do. You'd have a
quality.
better. You would do better selling them to a smith. Honestly, they would melt them down
I
into
happen to
something
agree with
useful.
Okay.
However, will be happy to take your 52 gold pieces, as that seems rather nice to me.
You make a solid point.
You won't find this ornate crafting anywhere else on the island, except for Magna territory. Territory. They're pricks. It doesn't matter. Regardless, this is top tier.
He's gonna give a quick look to Tarnak. No, sorry, Dacius.
Nope, that was still wrong.
Thymeros.
Thymeros.
Tylenol, Thanos.
Tylenol Thanos.
Walmart brand
And
Thanos. He is both. He is purple.
Let's see if that exists already.
definitely
like-
does.
Tarnak isn't purple, he's red.
Oh,
I propose. Okay.
I could repurpose old
52.
leather.
I have some leather armor I could give you.
Well, I suppose you're not using it.
No, I am not. Would never need to use it here in this great land.
Which reminds me, you are so not from around here. What?
that is true.
I am from a small town called Grace, which is right around the corner. It's not far. We do have some great leather workers there, though. And some blacksmiths. So your trade is appreciated there.
Oh, that sounds awfully nice.
If you ever make it out, just not too far. I'm sure you could find some like-minded individuals by the name of the Dylan. And he would love to get to know all the trade secrets that you could exchange trade secrets.
I'd rather keep my secrets to myself.
Well, I mean, you guys are pretty far apart. You know, he has some good secret. His family is famous. They do. I don't know.
Well, all right.
So I have some leather armor. It's worth 10 gold pieces.
Mhm.
If I gave you that and then the 42 instead of the 52. Oh, it was 53, so
No, it was 52.
52? All right.
So
Well,
I
then
should charge higher.
would, what they say.
This is the weapon of a hero.
So
Selling it for 52 gold pieces.
But that weapon.
can I roll like an inside check to see if that's like true?
I
Sure.
kind of want to roll an insight check on him.
I believe that
The
a hero's
16.
weapon should be used by a hero instead of being
That's
sitting in this
11.
shop. Instead of being, expertly crafted and
believes.
sitting on a shelf here.
You believe that? Okay.
This weapon right now is perfectly crafted. I will admit it is beautiful. But right now it's
Hey.
sitting on a shelf.
And I will happily give it to you for
Yeah.
52 gold pieces. I'll
And I
take
do
your
classify
leather at
myself
half
as a-
price since it's used and disgusting.
It's barely used. It's been in the
I'll
bag for
give
a
you a
while.
5 gold piece discount.
Hey, this whip is used.
No,
You
it's
just
not.
used it.
This
You
is
just used it.
It was a demonstration.
It's used.
No count is used.
But I'm willing to pay full price for used goods.
I'm sorry, but your leather is ripped up, tarnished. Look at it. What is
That's
this? It
good.
looks like it was stabbed by
No, no.
kobolds.
When he's talking, I put my hand on cast
I'm
mending.
casting mending on it as well. Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about. This leather is pristine.
I have been with this man since he's had this
Gonna-
leather. It's
I'm
in
quietly-
very good
I'm
condition.
gonna quietly cast presentation and clean it.
I'm going to assist him with that because now I also have prestidigitation.
Did you take that? I thought you took something else.
No, I took
That's okay.
prestidigitation. There was a reason I took prestidigitation.
He looks down. Well, this is bullshit completely, but I will not disagree with the fact that you have prettied it up. So I will give you full price, seeing as
Sure, this has been a solid altogether since it came in here.
It's just
I've
this
only-
whip is a
I only-
hero's weapon. This is a
Out
hero's
of
armor.
character, I haven't worn it since I joined the Harpers.
I didn't buy it from someone. I designed it for a hero.
And I'm a hero. I'll make sure this
fucking
thing
buy
lives
the
in
whip.
like okay,
Let's-
for 43 gold, and this is over.
42. Stop over
42, 42. 25.
All right, I'll use this as materials and fixing up your friend's armor here. All right.
Wow,
Makes
so
it
you don't
easier.
you don't have to charge for materials either. That works out perfectly.
I said I will.
Alright, but that's his problem, not mine. Here's the 43 gold and 42
42.
gold. 42. So I have a rounding problem.
You just have a problem.
Here's the
Take your
42
leather
gold
armor.
and the leather.
Mr. Leatherworker, I have a question, and this is a totally normal question.
Oh dear.
Yeah, okay.
Is there a jeweler around here anywhere?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh. Yes, actually, there is. I've worked with him a few times. To some people like inlaid leather for their saddles. They have ornate. Sorry, why?
I have some gems I'm willing to sell. Looking to sell.
Sure. Just don't tell him I sent you. He'll be. Hold on.
What is this whip called, by the way?
This whip.
Yeah.
It does not have an official item name yet because I have not made the item. However, it would be called like a hooked whip.
Okay, I'll just take out the money for now and then
I
figure it out
will,
later.
Yeah, I'll have that for you before
Cool.
next session at the very latest.
Let me get rid of my leather armor that I gave up. For a bargain, I should add.
Not a bargain at all.
You don't know what you're talking about. He got a steal, honestly.
Alright.
That armor has folklore behind it. I wore that at the Attacker Greenest.
Well, it's not okay, alright. Look, a few up the street about. Oh, wait. Sorry. Well, it depends. I have two people. There's one in the capital, and there's one down by the docks. They're kind of part of the same business, but it depends on which location you'd want to go to.
What's the big difference between them, other than one being the capital and one not?
Which owner do you like more?
Which one do you think
It's
is
best
better?
to not say.
Which one do you think is better?
We can tell him you sent us this referral. Maybe he'll appreciate
He
it.
doesn't want us to.
I would rather you not, thank you.
That's
Aye.
fine. I don't even know your name.
Honestly, I kind of hate them both, but don't tell them.
Alright. Jewelers can be pricks, so. And I know a prick when I see one from my family.
Are you okay?
The one in the capital, just go to him. He's all right. Okay.
thank you.
That will be once you enter the capital gates, it'll be the third building down, left one.
Thank you.
Yes. As for you, my good sir, this studded leather armor will have some labor costs. Nothing too much.
I could
But with
give you my old leather set. It's
Oh, quickly, also quietly cast presentation on that set.
also have
the
materials.
armor of
Same.
Chigarthan Guard from the Elvish Isles.
You say these things like I understand what they mean. Listen,
It's
leather
exotic.
armor's leather armor. I'll use it. That's fine. I'll take the resale.
Someone might
Sure.
find it exotic.
That someone is not me. Apology. Well, I already have materials, so it won't help much, but I suppose if it is in good condition. I'll give you 10 gold pieces for it. Come back by
That'll-
sunset and I'll have your armor.
That'll cover the cost of repairs or
Yes.
alterations.
It'll cover it. Please just
Alright.
hand it over and
Please
get out
just
of my
leave.
shop.
Please leave.
Get out. Get out. All right.
Prefer to work on leather. I'm not a social person, so this is not my. Just give me the armor, please.
I have one more question.
Oh,
Is
no.
there a
What?
place where I could practice this whip and not be arrested?
Well, yes, there's training grounds scattered all over the place. Particularly in the capital is where the paladins train. I think you'd have a great time testing it on them.
Oh, I'm sure they would love that.
Uh,
That went so well last time.
Not a good
Last time.
We didn't do anything. Why did we say last time? I'm just as confused as you are. All right. Well, I thank you for your service, hospitality, patience,
Sure.
and best be on our way.
Should be.
Thank you kindly for your patronage, and I will happily have this worked on next time. Goodbye.
On
Happily.
Also, okay, let me just tell you my name. My name is Thymeros Magne. So watch what family you talk about. As I walk out.
Damn.
he
I think
called
he was
the
right.
he called
think
the
he was-
blacksmiths over there, not the family.
No, I think he's in the family too.
Well, he goes
Well-
back to work.
Yeah, he might be right. Anyway,
No, he's definitely right. They're all everyone but I mean really just the
well,
father
everyone's
who's an
alright.
asshole.
Just
Just the father
cool.
who's an asshole.
Okay.
I'll tell you right
Working
now, my dad's pretty cool. I do want to get to that jewelers if anyone else is coming, but
I have zero need for jewelry, but
I have some gems.
I'll wait
though,
outside.
so-
I'll wait outside and just like
Actually, normally I
use the
wouldn't,
whip a
but
tiny bit where I won't get in trouble.
I might please need a small bit of jewelry.
The
Would we
shopping
be going to the
episode.
jeweler in the capital?
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
gotta head to the capital anyway.
Yeah, exactly why. Look there.
Shopping episode.
You know, had to happen sometime.
I'm
It
trying to
has
keep
been
like
a long
the
arc.
I'm trying to keep the least amount of lore out of this today because I know Elsie's like not prepared.
That's fine.
All right, guys,
It's a chill session, honestly.
let's just start loading into a shit ton of lore right now.
I would happily do that. I'm okay with it.
I'm gonna ask him on the street. Please tell us all about the Great War. No.
Oh boy,
No,
I've waited for that one.
That was it. That was a joke. I don't need to hear any more about that war.
And for the next
Let's
hour,
just completely leave. LC's version of Darnak talking about Cthulhu is just the Great War.
yeah.
Did we just walk into like the local children's school and just sit in the back, take the history class?
Well, in the beginning of time. No.
No.
Okay.
This guy's kids dress up as kids.
I will-
You
I
guys
will
need
hand-
disguise kids.
I will hand. I don't need one. I don't spend it. I will hand Luca a disguise kit from the bag
I
holder.
will take it, this guy's kid.
We have 4 more of those.
Okay.
I
have
have one
6
more person
total.
as well. So.
I also have one of my person.
Oh, we left the hat of disguise.
You
And
might
the
have
cloak
put
of
it in the
Elven.
bag.
And the cloak of Elven. Big set.
What is that?
Yeah,
Actually,
there's
no.
5.
He would have kept those. Yeah.
There's 5 more. Disguise kits.
Or wait. No, Hal was using disguise self.
Yeah.
You were using an actual
Well-
disguise. Okay.
Yeah, but we hadn't been using it since we left. It was
Oh no, I was using the hat of disguise, but I think at some point he took it.
Yeah, good, Cairo. We came here. Oh, we came to the last island. The last hated thief. Printing passion.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
Great War.
So to the jewelers or
I guess the jewelers.
all right,
Yeah, I'm gonna just go in and looking to sell like 6 gems and then out and then dip.
I might steal one of those gems for you for a spell, but I'll ask nicely.
What spell?
Spells. The color spray.
What?
Color spray.
Oh yeah, sure.
Actually, wait, no, never mind. That's not the one that needs a spell. What needs? That's not. That doesn't need it. When am I supposed to need it?
chromatic orb.
Oh, do I have
I
chromatic
believe
orb?
is what you're looking for. Because
I
that
might
one
not have-
requires a gem with a price.
I might not have chromatic orb then. I think that's high level, right?
Check
No, it's
the
first level.
spell book.
Oh, surely get.
That's
chromatic-
true, and you have all the other spells you could learn. So.
Yeah. I think I have a small gem. Actually, I have a gem. Never mind. We're good. Got one from Temple of Mask.
By the way, that red gem was destroyed whenever it released against you. So that red gem is gone.
Yeah.
Okay. To the jewelers, you see, this man is a red-skinned tiefling, and
Classic.
he has a bit of a similar look to
I was thinking card.
bit of a similar look to Honorisa with the curling horns.
Your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Puts on a pair of spectacles. All right. Let's take a look
Hello,
at these
sir.
gems here.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Hello.
I would like to sell 6 gems. I don't really know what kind they are.
Well, I could take a look at them for a small price, or if you're selling them to me, of course. then
Yes,
I can do it
I'm
for
trying to
free.
sell them. But I would also I would like to know what kind of gems they are as well.
Oh well, all right. I can do that. Why don't you lay them out here? And he rolls out a cloth along the table.
I carefully place each one down.
Okay. Well, look at these. These look like they're. Starts digging a little. Oh, that was a nat 20. Okay. Oh, dear me. These are fresh out of the ground, carefully extracted. Oh my. Ah, yeah. You have all 6 of them, right?
Yep.
Good sir, you stumbled into a small fortune.
Alrighty.
Each of these gems is worth 500 gold pieces.
Wow.
Oh! Are any of them diamonds, perhaps?
Well, let's see. Uh, no. No, but
Okay.
I do have diamonds. If you're
Okay.
interested in making a trade.
I might be. So you said each one of these are worth 500 gold pieces each?
Mm-hmm. And there are 6
Okay.
gems laid before me, so
They are wrecking their economy.
We really are.
Gonna crash the gem market.
Yeah. Whatever.
I have much more valuable gems, but these are not often carried by the normal man. This is a symbol of status.
I'm not a normal man.
Very well.
However, I would. Do you have a diamond that is worth about 300 gold pieces? By any
Of
chance?
course.
Okay.
I have plenty.
I'm willing to trade.
It's one of the best parts of living by a volcano.
Yes, it is.
That actually.
Trying to think, how many do I want? I want to pick up 2. Is there a possibility I can get 2 of those and then trade the rest in for gold?
Very much could. I even have I even have 1,000 gold piece diamond as well.
The 2 300 would work a lot better.
Very well. He puts 2 300 down, or 2 300 gold piece diamonds down.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the gems.
Yeah.
Mm.
I would like to sell the rest of that.
You do understand 2,400 gold pieces is a lot to carry.
Yes.
Is it?
Let's just say I'm a collector of magical items, so the money helps a lot.
Could we get it in platinum? It's the weight you're worried about.
That's true.
Platinum I can also do, but I all right.
Thanks to become the richest. I did it!
Now you lose one
Thymeros is
hit
about to be
point.
the richest man on this island.
Now you lose 1 hit per hit point.
Damn.
Yeah.
I still got like 40 something.
Both of you two found them, right?
What?
Both you and Luca found them, though, right?
Well, yes, but
I stashed.
Yeah, damn.
In all fairness, at the end, I'm really was only gonna keep like maybe like 300 of it for myself and throw the rest in the bag of holding.
So something to consider with this. Pretty much everyone that is of any reasonable nature would price these gems at about 500 gold pieces. So just walking around with one of these is the equivalent of walking around with 500 gold pieces at a fraction of the weight.
So hold on to them is what you're saying.
Nobility and higher class people hoping to make trades of higher values will often use gems for higher priced
During
exchanges.
So I'll let you in on a little secret. We actually have a bag of holding.
Oh,
So yeah.
good to know. That will actually help you significantly. That does still have a
Yes.
weight limit, so
Ye-
you should keep that in
yes.
mind. However,
Actually,
yes, it does.
yeah,
Because there are larger bags of holding. Like
that's fair. How much are we at right now? Like how much
we
more do we have
are
left in the
at a
bag?
combined weight of 333 pounds.
Out of how much?
and that's not counting some of the other stuff you put in there.
That's fair.
True.
See,
Oh,
the
none of that. The
holding's
stuff I put in. Oh, wait, there's a press plate. No, that's probably pretty heavy.
Yeah.
How many
I
bags
thought-
of holding can you put in a bag of holding?
I think that breaks time.
Yeah, it breaks if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding.
Half weight
Yeah, if
is
you
40 pounds, so I'll go ahead and put that to that.
so
Oh.
Well,
so
the,
the thing if you put two
the
bags of holding
razor-
together, they make a black hole.
Mm.
The black hole kind of just like appears and everyone dies. Like it's the end.
So, if you really wish for this in coins, I can give it to you. However, I do advise saving some of them for higher exchanges.
Or 378
Although your decisions are your own, I will happily take these gems. I can make exquisite jewelry from them.
They would be in better hands with you, considering you can make something out of them. The gold would help a lot when it comes down to it, because I'm a magic wielder, so magic get expensive.
Go to 500.
Ah, I see. You're looking for. Okay. Well,
Unless you have an
I do
interesting
have
magic
deal
weapon.
with the clerics, so I can give you a discount. Although you should be able to just go to the temple and have the diamonds there. But I suppose if you wanted to keep one on your person, it
Yeah.
can be stingy, I suppose. All right. Let me see here. Hmm. Hmm. He just looks around, starts fumbling. All right. Well, if you wanted to give me one of these in exchange for a 500 gold piece diamond, that is the material component for a raise dead spell, which is commonly used. And I believe that means, yes, anytime within a 10-day period. So if you
Yes.
had someone die in
Um,
a period longer than a minute.
I'm looking for more of 300 pieces, 300 piece diamonds for Vivify.
Mhm.
I'm being sent out by Pyros to help with the
Cool.
recent portals opening up.
Understood, of course.
And it's better to be carrying, as you know, less. And with a bag of holding, it'll be a lot easier. But the two diamonds would be most useful the most.
Well, of course, I'm just saying, you have so much more here. These
Yes.
300 gold piece diamonds make up for a single one of these gems here. So I will take this one, and he takes one of the
Yeah.
6 gems. I will leave these 2 right there, and I'll need 100 gold pieces from you. Or no, wait. Yes, I'll need 100 gold pieces from you. Or if you want, actually, hold on. He sets the one back down. I believe if we do 3 of these, yes, here we go. He takes 3 of the gems. I can, and rushes down and pulls out even more. He lays out 6 300 gold piece diamonds. So that's 2 for each one, and then that totals up to me. Hold on.
6 fucking revivifies.
Math is hard.
My math is extremely difficult.
Oh
But
yes, you know,
if
your average party doesn't get
300,
the chance to catch
300.
Revivify whenever they need. We're not a usual party.
Fortunately, it's the unfortunate part is the person who has to is the person most likely to die.
Considering he's literally died once and almost died twice.
Yeah.
300. I need to actually do math here because this is difficult for me to roleplay and do this at the same time.
Just
So-
do that.
300 per. Your gems are 500, so he would take 4 gems and give you 6. Right? Does that add up?
Every 2 equals about 1 plus 100.
Every 2 equals 1 1/3. So,
That
Is that-
would.
am I doing my math right? Someone check me on this because I don't want to drip you out of money.
Says the man who I
Um,
just bought a whip from for 45 gold.
It was 4 gems for 6 diamonds, right?
It's the equivalent of a common magic item. What was
It's
that?
not even magic.
I'm trying to figure out what math you're doing.
So,
Unless someone that
each
knew
of the
math.
gems, sorry, each of the diamonds he's getting. So,
yeah.
it's
The diamonds are
300.
300.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 300 times 6 would be 1,800,
Right,
right?
right.
Yeah.
Which doesn't... How did we get there? Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know what you're doing.
300 times 5 is maybe what I was going for. Yeah, sorry, I was going for 300 times 5, not 300 times 6.
Okay.
So he lays out 5,
yeah.
Would be 3 gems.
and he takes 3 of your former gems.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can have 5 of these Revivify level diamonds in exchange for 3 of your 6 gems.
Hmm. Oh.
And
I
they're also
think-
good as currency, so you can always just trade
I
them.
just want his camera.
Yeah, I looked at that already. See, I'm thinking only 2 would work for now because I am also trying to eventually buy a very good magic item at some point. So collecting as much gold as I can would be very useful. So I think I'm going to stick with buying 2 diamonds and then selling the rest for gold. And the rest should cover that extra 100.
Okay, I don't know anyone who's going to be able to hold that much gold, but all right.
Platinum then.
I'm taking in platinum as well
Good
if we
point.
can.
All right, so just to this isn't going to be an even exchange, so you're going to owe him 100 gold pieces.
Well, if so I'm
Um,
subtracting 600 from the amount, the rest of the gems should cover that 100.
No, definitely. He'll take the 100 out of the rest.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. No. So I should be receiving 2,400 gold, or in platinum.
5 times 500.
Or 240 platinum.
Yeah. 2,400.
Am I
So,
getting in gold or I'm getting in gold or platinum?
And then you wanted this in platinum, so 240 platinum.
No.
So you have 240 platinum and 2 Revivify diamonds. So, or put the diamond at its price.
Yeah.
Okay. Slow sessions. Okay.
Numbers, what do they mean?
Is there anything else you want to do with this jeweler?
unless they have like items, I'm good. I got nothing.
Okay. How's that? Where's that platinum going?
Where's that platinum going?
Yeah.
As of right now on my person.
You can split it 6 ways.
I was gonna
Six.
throw most of it in the
6 ways. Who gets the other cut?
the other extra.
But don't worry about it.
Sir, we've been doing a lot of math here, but like I understand, like how did you? There's 4
Not
of
that
us
hard.
plus a bag of holding.
So
Don't worry about
5 ways.
That's 5 ways. My cousin is not with us right now.
5%.
Oh,
You should go bet that on the children that were betting earlier.
Just rub 5 platinum.
Just all the gold, all the money I have, and just be like,
No one could
Bring it in.
match you. Like,
And then you lose.
Lose.
Fucking
Yeah,
lose
so
Schoolboy
everything.
runs away with the platinum. It's the most money he's ever seen in his life.
his
Yeah,
family's
no,
ever seen
yeah.
in his life. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Commodore once won a game of cards against 14 platinum. I don't know how a bird wins a game of cards for 14 platinum.
Oh, I don't know either. That's crazy shit.
He still has that money, right?
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding. It just is Commodore's winnings and it's head platinum.
When is he gonna use that?
Oh, he gave me 4 of it.
Can't you just like take it from him, put it in?
No. LC said he gave.
Oh,
Oh, I think it just crashed.
Yeah,
oh, there it goes.
I'm
Oh.
still here. I'm still here.
Wow. Yeah, now I'm currently walking around with a total currency in gold pieces of 2,537.
yeah,
Can
what's
anyone
Commodore's sleight
match
of hand?
that?
What?
What's Commodore's sleight of hand?
Oh no. Oh no.
How would I just do what he wants?
He doesn't have hands. Sorry, sorry. Actually, I never resummoned him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Our winnings are
mind.
safe.
His sleight of hand would be a +3.
Okay, he's
Right.
gone.
Yeah, I never said I was gonna summon him. Oops, that's on me. I kind of forgot about him.
I kind of forgot Zombie was using like a background
Fake wall.
thing. So I really just like
I was just saying from the brick
it was
wall
just
the whole time.
normal for me that he was saying we had it in front of a brick wall.
And then change on him.
I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm walking around with 220.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk out. As soon as I get max out, I'll resummon Commodore. 'Cause I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Snap my fingers and he appears on Hal's shoulder.
That was a weird experience. Why do you
Yeah.
smell like fish?
Commodore?
Yeah.
We're tired of
No,
What?
you.
No, Commodore.
I wouldn't ask.
So what do we need to go do in the capital? Other than
We need to get the temple and use Temple Cross into Montero territory to meet up with Chiron.
oh, it's just in Montero territory.
Ontario territory.
How did you get to Montero? Weren't you in the fire plane?
Kind of a tongue twister. Montero
Wait, no, you're
Montero
right. No,
territory.
I was thinking somewhere else. Sorry. I was not in Montero territory.
It's like I know there were breaches, but like, damn,
Yeah, I came through a breach.
You probably hop through them, like
that's
teleport.
Yeah, technically, technically, yeah, I could have entered the Montero territory. Montero.
It opened in
territory.
front of you, but you didn't
I
go.
never went through. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're on our way then. I'll just keep an eye out for interesting shops because I guess this is a shopping episode now. But
Is there a magic item shop?
yeah,
A magic item shop?
You guys are not finding any magic item shops on your way. You get the sense that in at least this territory and most of the other territories you've been to, magic in the form of magic items is extremely rare.
Except for this new whip I got.
The
Magic if you
non-magical
believe in it.
whip of pulling.
You should
Put
actually
on my
make
new
that a
whip.
magic item, but have it have it be a +0. So nothing
As far
about
as
it changes.
D&D
It's just
Beyond is concerned, it's a common magic item, but it's not actually magic. Anyway,
I mean,
Got
with
my
all
new
this
whip.
gold, we could buy like some magic items if we
Yeah.
found
Someone who makes them.
Where's Timothy when we need
a
him?
cloak of sorts, maybe.
Yeah, where's Timothy when we need him? Waterdeep? Cloak of some sort. What are you looking for?
I'm just upsetting LC. He knows.
Oh no.
this.
A cloak of some sort. I'm confused but intrigued. Um,
Alright.
I guess we'll keep walking, keep an eye out for interesting shops.
I
Don't even have
prefer to
magic
use
shops and
a
interesting
long
shops.
rest.
I
Okay.
could too. Actually, I'm full health, but
I have no
I just I'm out of spell slot. Oh, I got one spell slot.
What is the spell slot?
You should know. You're the spellcaster.
Trying to be. in
Maybe
character.
RJ wouldn't know, but you should know.
I was trying to be in character.
what?
What spell slots are?
I assume you're exiting the capital to head into the central temple.
Yes.
All right. Luca, this is your first time, so this is a little intimidating as you are entering inside of the big volcano in the center of the island. This temple here has these beautiful pillars that begin to reach up in this like almost white marbly feel. But also there's strangely at the same time a dark aesthetic that also is in the roof above you is rock, and then it begins to form into like a elegant temple that just a lot of that didn't make sense, but it's basically this transition from this it's a transition from a more natural-esque start of the temple, which slowly gets more elegant as you enter and more structured. And as you eventually step in, there's lava that drips down and it creates this beautiful atmosphere. Very hot. But, you're inside a volcano. What do you expect? So as you enter through these passages, you notice compared to before, there were a ton of people in here. Now it's practically empty. There's not a lot of people here. At least that you can see. Thymeros, very similarly to whenever you stepped onto the elemental plane of fire and how there was this big ring hallway around.
Yeah.
Of a very similar structure, there is another on this plane circular hallway, which is what really kind of like tripped you up last time, is because this is non-Euclidean. You can't
See through it?
going through the portal takes you to another side. So while it seems walking through it, it's relatively seamless. So emerging on the fire plane with this dark stone and stuff like that creates a circle all the way around is very odd, because that same idea of a circle that goes all the way around is the same on the material plane. However,
Interesting.
not being in that central room, you can walk around this circle as if it were completely normal. And just like that, you avoiding the central chamber where the portal is, you walk around the side, making it all the way past the where the Zaros territory would be, down to the Montara family. Montar family territory, I mean. But coming down from there into the southern region of Nerth, you find a lot of trees and life, growth that is just flourishing in this volcanic soil. The rest of you recognize this. You haven't been here before as you step out of the entryway to the temple. But looking out, you do recognize down below the Montara's household, as well as you can see the stable where he keeps his horse. And further down this hill, you can see where the damn it. You can see where all the serfs, servants, commoners, whatever you want to call them, the lower class, are currently tending to the fields. You can see the
So-
classist society of the Montara district again.
What's the opposite of bourgeoisie?
Yeah. Birds. The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Ah,
They are
proletariat.
real.
Proletariat. That's what it's
Where you guys headed?
I guess the Montera territory. That is a tongue twister. Montera territory.
Territory.
Montara territory.
I guess since I asked like what other dude at the entrance of the fire plane if he had seen Chiron, I'll ask if he came back. It was the same guy. I don't know, but the guard. I'll say if they know if see Chiron Magna pass back through this side or see which way he was going.
That guard would have been further back.
Or I'll just ask.
Uh,
And I'll ask one guy who would be near the Montera territory. Got it.
Oh, okay. So at about the entrance, you pull over one of the guards. No, I think he went that way with the grayskin men, and well, that's the
I
last
guess
I
a
saw.
better, a better question if they've seen Sarah Greylock walk by because they were together. They probably will know who he is.
Uh,
Ah, well, thanks for the help anyway.
Apologies. I don't know people that well, but
No, me
you
neither.
know. All right. Well, glad to know I'm not alone. Oh, wait.
and I'm gone. No, I'll thank him and I'll keep walking, I guess.
Okay. As a lot of you are traveling southbound to Montar's household, I presume?
I guess in that direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really just keeping a lookout for Chiron and Sarah Greylock.
Same.
I feel like they can't be that sneaky, right? It's Chiron and a politician.
There's not a lot of people looking around. There seems to be a lot of where you are currently. There's a lot of livestock that seems to have this sort of elemental, similar to the spiders, how they had this sort of cracking through fire glow. There's a lot of animals that have a similar resemblance to them. Tharnak, you recognize some of the chickens you saw on the elemental plane of fire. Are very similarly grazing out here. And it's interesting. There's a lot of livestock, tall trees, and it's pretty great. You recognize devil's fruit is hanging. It's
But just
pretty
like
nice.
snatch one.
All right, you just pick it off the tree.
Nope.
Easy.
Anyone want one?
I feel like that's
Uh,
stealing.
Someone's
Eh.
asked if this was stealing.
Yeah.
How?
No.
You think I would ask?
Sorry. I mean, I don't know Luca too well. You could have asked that.
No, I was asking what it was.
Devil fruit.
Devil fruit.
I'll try
Yes.
one.
I think we tried one already at the restaurant, but yeah.
I'll try some.
Alrighty. I'm gonna pick one down for everyone.
Guess I'll give it a shot.
I was gonna
Um,
leave a silver piece just and throw it up in the tree.
You see a squirrel with like this cracked face, this glowing orange, just kind of looks down at you.
He probably doesn't
Snatches
want a
it
silver
and
piece.
runs.
Okay.
Do I still
You
have
try.
any El cheese on me?
Oh, I hope not.
Please tell me
No.
you
Oh
don't.
no.
I don't.
That
I'm
was
kidding.
like actual in-game months ago.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah,
where-
that
That
has
is
gone
where our
bad.
that is where like our 3-month caravan ride started.
Yeah.
That was before that. Um,
No, that
Okay.
was well
Um,
thought out.
this fruit is interesting. It's like it's it looks like a tiefling's tail a bit. It has an almost heart shape that comes down into a point, and it fades from this kind of lightish orangey color to more of like a pinkish, which I'm pretty sure I just described a berry from Pokemon. But you know what? That's fine.
So are you referencing two things at once with it?
Love it. Great.
One piece.
Anyway, it's taking a bite of it. It's odd. It's like a sweet and sour sauce where it starts and fades into another, and it's weird, exotic. Um, yeah, it's interesting,
Interesting.
but
Some
definitely
people
something you
would
haven't
say
had
this is
before.
definitely interesting.
As a lot of you keep walking around, just heading through looking for Chiron or Ceratish, any sign of anyone. You hear coming up. That's not coming through. There
Is
we
it
go.
is it a carriage?
The sounds of horse footsteps riding up.
I was gonna put himself
And
in front of Theseus.
sorry?
I was gonna put himself in front of Tharnek.
Hmm?
Just
Step in front of me.
just for the horse's safety.
Not really, but kind of.
Voice is
Very,
safe.
very similar.
The acts that Thornak has done is different than the acts that I have done. He is no more.
What did you do to horses?
Don't know.
Unspeakable. No, just kidding. Look, they were in a very healthy, stable relationship. It was okay.
Sure.
Completely natural.
The rest of
Very.
you recognize riding up Montara, who stops the horse and looks down.
Ah, Mr. Montara. Nice to see you again.
See you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You have disguises on the first time you talk to him?
Yes, so therefore I was say
So this-
sorry for the last time our appearances were a bit altered. We were strangers to these lands, but I think you'll remember our conversation we had about the election and your deals.
Yeah. Howdy, Jack.
Sorry for the deceiving you, but precautions had to be made.
Mm. Well,
I
this is an
understand
interesting predicament.
it is, isn't it?
Mm.
From what I heard, you were meeting with Saratish to go over your deal and my associate Chiron.
Why, yes. We
Yes,
we finished our negotiations this morning.
glad to hear it.
Found Saratish to be quite a compelling fellow, and I think we'll have a good relationship going forward.
Ah,
He is a man of the people. Your people.
apparently so.
And all people.
Would you
I suppose.
happen to know where Chiron is?
Well, he took off in a bit of a hurry.
The theme today.
Said he had somewhere to be.
Okay.
Seemed to be charging along. I think he went towards Thymeros territory. I'm not sure. I was talking with Saratish, so
Thymeros.
I can't be certain.
Well, appreciate the assistance. We're trying to find our friend.
We are.
Let's see.
Well, it was a
Well,
pleasure running into you today.
And under more honest circumstances.
well,
I'm still wearing the same clothing. So.
I'm really not sure how to feel about this, but sure thing. And hello to you too, whoever the two of you are.
Yeah, you haven't met him, but this man is Luca. He's one of my fellow associates.
Pleasure.
My name is. Wait,
he's
no.
nervous. He's nervous on people. It's all right.
We just call him Ah.
Oh no, no. Something
No.
actually
Nice
just.
to meet ya.
Fuck. Hi, sorry. My name is Thymeros Magne.
Quick history check.
All right then. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Well, this has been good.
Been a pleasure
Uh,
chatting with you.
He's at the time territory.
all right.
Which is back on the other side. Going in a big old circle.
Yo.
Well, I'll be getting back to Saratish now.
And then we're gonna turn around and leave.
Yep. Not sticking around.
Yeah. It's off. Okay. Where are you headed to?
I guess kind of your territory. Unless anyone else has a better idea. I am lost now.
Do we have a map of the island posted anywhere that I can look at?
I think
or
it's
no?
in player files,
Yeah.
right?
Is it in player files?
Yeah.
It is. Okay.
The map.
Here it is for the stream.
Where are we going again?
So they started right up here.
I guess I can
in
alter. I guess I can alter the.
Final territory, cross
Alright.
down into Montara territory, and
We're trying to head over
Yeah.
to where again?
are headed to Thymeros. So you were up here in Montara territory. Thymeros territory is over here. This is essentially
Okay.
the same trek that you guys made yesterday, in game. However, you went by sea instead of by land. So
Yeah.
And
though
on
you
the-
did.
Go ahead. Sorry. I was saying we could go to the Obsidian group because they favor Saratish, but back down after rumors of foul play. They did not find, so they could be voting for him already, or we could try to talk to them.
We could try that.
I mean, but the thing that they were worried about is the rumors, right? And those are proven to be false or not.
Yeah, they were proven to be false. Yeah,
So maybe
Yeah,
we
they were.
might not even need to talk to them.
but it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
The result this morning was inconclusive.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
So not
so
proven.
there's nothing against Saratish, but they wanted to delay the meeting just in case to make sure.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
But we don't know how that's going to go.
Yeah.
All right,
Alrighty.
Adamir then.
I guess so.
I guess
All right.
looking for our boy.
Moving eastward, you travel through one of the massive walls dividing these segments of this territory. And the guards kind of recognize you and are a bit confused. But, well, let's see. They'll let you through.
There's a role for that.
Presumably headed to the
Where's
capital.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Suppose.
What time do we end again today?
We're
It's
at
9 should
3
or
hours
9:30.
and 45 minutes.
Yeah. So 40 minutes
Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm just getting like really tired.
Sorry. Right.
All right, I guess we move on in.
I guess so.
We haven't done anything wrong.
Continuing eastward.
We are kind of out of place though.
Well, you guys are.
That's what I meant.
You enter the Thymeros capital city. This place, while the rest of the territory bears a similar resemblance to the Montara territory slightly, this is a lot more. People seem to have a much better quality of life here. They seem to be a lot more reliant on fishing, but there's also trees and bit of livestock management. However, in the capital itself, it's beautiful. Lots of white, slightly. It's homely in a sense. And you're headed to Tanamir's home, right? Or
Yeah.
I guess so. No, we haven't been here yet, right? So.
you have been here.
Oh. Wait, is
This
this
This is the place where you left Chiron to go talk with Sarmea.
right? Maybe we shouldn't interrupt then, but I guess we should go find him.
Oh no! If you make Chiron cheat while he's not here, Austin will actually kill you.
No, I don't think Kyron's gonna cheat. But there's a whole thing going on with that. Because he was pretty adamant last time.
All right, I guess there's no better way to do this.
Heading back to the Tynamir residence. Time has been ticking by. It's getting late into evening, or it's early evening, I should say. As afternoon is passing into evening, you arrive at the home. There seems to be light through the windows, and it's relatively quiet outside. Nothing too crazy. No one. It's just this homely house. Couple stories, few stories.
Well, he got place where. Well, what do you guys want to do here? Because
I don't remotely know what's going on here.
It's getting late. We probably should sleep or anything else right now.
should we keep looking for Chiron or?
We should
If
go ask
you-
the house, right?
Well, they didn't have the best impression of him last time. In fact, I think they told him to get out.
Yeah.
But if they've last person had seen
ooh.
him,
Wait, I'm gonna try to get up to the house somewhat close within. As I was gonna look back, 'cause I might have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get him within like 30 feet of the house.
seems like a
Okay,
pretty
the
exact
gate.
number.
It's
Well-
kind of close. Of the house, like you're within 30 feet of the house itself. Yeah.
Okay, then I will point at the house,
Mhm.
cast message,
Okay.
and just say, "Chiron, you in there?"
House is a large space, so
Yeah, but it can pass through solid rocks and stone and stuff. Like it can pass through things. It just has to be within 120 feet.
I have an idea as well. Um,
you don't get a response.
why don't we find an inn or something, and then we can use Balboa and not Balboa. Yeah, Balboa and
Commodore, Martin.
Commodore.
Are there animals you've acquired through this journey?
Commodore.
I think he just broke. He factory reset in the conversation.
I really did. Leave me alone.
Been
I had to close out some tabs. Leave me alone. And fly by the house and see if we see anything.
Okay, well, if they are in there,
There are windows.
I don't know if I'd want to disturb that.
No, but we can just know if they're there or not, and then we can stay on the lookout.
Looking through some open blinds, you can see there's a woman who looks relatively buff.
Have we found an
Uh,
inn yet?
No. Let's see
but
what
like
this
these
say
blinds
first.
are
Oh,
yeah they have open blinds.
we're just seeing what we can see right now. Okay.
Just like with a quick peek, there's a woman at a table who's looks like relatively buff, has white hair, silvery white hair, and she's got like a tattoo on her short horns, and she seems to be sitting back. Looks relatively young, not too young. Probably older than you guys, but still young. And she seems to be talking to someone who you can't see, but just from a face value glance.
Do
at the
we
house,
recognize her or no?
This is not Sarmea, though she does look somewhat similar.
This is probably related. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we have no idea where Chiron is. He said to be back to the boat, and he wasn't.
All right. Well, what should we do instead then? Place to sleep.
Yeah.
You can always go back to Thymeros residence, or we can find an inn.
I
I don't know if they. I don't know if they have inns here, but
I don't know either.
have
Yeah,
we seen
connection.
any inns when we've been here? Because I don't know if they've ever like visited.
In the Magna territory, there were some inns on like the coastline, because that's where most of the trade would happen externally. There's a You haven't been to Zaricus territory, nor have you been to the lower portions of Tynamir territory. You also haven't been in Zara's territory, so it's very hard to tell what any of those places would be like. Um, However, you don't really recall any inns in Montar territory at all. Thynol family doesn't really have any inns, but Magna family maybe. You were kind of swept through it though, so it's
Yeah, I don't think we can really go back there.
Yeah. We do need to go back to the Magna territory before we leave, though.
I imagine so.
Yes.
Yeah, I have some talking to do with him.
Oh, Thymeros. That's it, right?
Thymeros?
Nope, I was wrong. Thymeros. I want to reach back
Yeah.
holding and give you a ring of Pyros.
Oh,
This was weights and space here in the bag. Now I guess
I
that
guess I'll
fits
take
you.
it.
Fits you.
Yeah.
well, that'll do, yeah. That is an item.
Of Pyros.
There's another one in there so
It's
Yeah.
supposed to act as a spellcasting focus for warlock and paladins, or not warlock, clerics and paladins.
Paladin.
but a focus is a focus, right? Like
I mean,
Nah.
yeah, for your warlock
Nah.
spells could.
Well,
could work.
Paladin clerics, yeah. But I have the staff already, too.
Yeah.
So that would help.
I could use my class feat here to find a place to sleep.
Let's do it.
oh yeah,
Try.
Okay.
folk hero.
I have rustic hospitality. Since I come from the race of common folk, I can blend in with common folk, and then they will give me a place to hide, rest, recuperate. Unless I'm a danger, which I guess could be swung away.
Alright.
They will shield you from the law, but they will not risk their lives for you. So, if we can't find an inn, I think I can pull some strings.
The sun isn't really setting yet. It's past afternoon going into evening.
And on
Regardless-
top of that, also the acolyte background.
Yeah, but this isn't your accolade, right?
No, but Shelter of the Faithful.
Good.
Regardless, it is not time for that. Probably.
I mean, you can sleep in a temple, right? That's how that. Like, I think like people sleep in churches, that sort of stuff.
Maybe. No, let's give it a go.
Right, we can keep walking into this territory and see if they have an inn. If not, if you think you can get us a place to stay, that's a lot to ask for somebody, but that's what you can do.
I still think we should leave here without having at least a clue about where Chiron is.
Yeah, we also have your hut
That is true.
and tents.
Yeah, we can sleep in a bed here.
Oh, we got like bedrolls.
We have bedrolls, yeah.
We have bedrolls.
It's not the
Cast it.
same.
Cast
It
it.
would be like camping.
In your dome. Sure, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not an inn.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's free though.
I mean, money is not the issue.
You're right. Money's not the issue.
Or we can
But
head
the less we
into
have to spend.
We could head into the bigger part of this territory because right now we're in its capital. We can try to move towards the water, see what they have in there.
That is true. We could.
Okay.
Let's go
That's
for
what
it.
you guys want to do.
That's up
Yeah.
to everybody else. It's not up to me.
I just want to find somewhere to sleep right now. I've been through a lot today.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not often you get to meet God.
Hey, God.
This area's ruling God.
Yeah.
Heading through the Tynamir territory. Which way do you want to go? Because there's the portion closer to Montara territory has a lot of farming stuff, but looking to the other wall, there seems to be a lot of more like housing and stuff like that along that wall. There's a
I'd
road
probably
to the
say, like,
capital there.
it's like the housing and non-farming side. Like if they have like docks and stuff, I think that would probably be the best place to find an inn.
There's some. You can't really tell if there's docks where you are currently.
I will re-summon Commodore to fly over.
Okay. If you guys are headed down that direction,
Oh wait,
then yeah.
never mind methods. Forgot about them.
I'll send Balboa
maybe
to
not.
go look.
Yeah, does
I'll
my
send
Um,
Balboa.
intuition afford me anything here with the urchin background?
Um, there's fish on the streets here a lot. Like not like lying out on the streets. There's
Vendors.
yeah, exactly. Fish is a common food, so you're guessing they probably have a dock district. With a dock district, there's probably some form of temporary housing.
Hostel.
Likely. From your experiences on AIA, it might be pretty similar. Um, uh, yeah.
Fisher's
Walking
like
through the housing here, it does kind of remind you a bit of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Relatively good housing here. As you walk by, and you get the sense that there's probably something down by the docks. There's also less methods here. There's Thynol family territory seems to really use a lot of methods. Zaris doesn't allow any. Montara doesn't really have too many, but there's probably some that you just haven't seen. Tynamere, hard to tell.
I think we just need to go ask if Chiron's here.
here away at their house.
Yeah.
Well, people tend to not like. So if you want to do that,
I volunteer.
Okay.
Thyseus. I'm sorry.
It's been like-
Thymeros!
sorry, it's been like
Thymeros.
It's been like only a few hours. It takes an adjustment.
And to be
Time
fair,
lapse.
no one has said it right yet. So we don't know how.
Thymeros, I want you to go up there
Tyler.
acting real angry, demanding to see Chiron.
Both of you go.
Alrighty.
You
They
can
know,
just-
they know they've seen us. They know we were working with him.
Don't
If
you
this
have...
random other tiefling that looks like he belongs goes in demanding to see him because it's his last known location, they might tell him where they went or if they saw him.
I will go ask.
The family drama or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll say there's family drama.
I'm gonna sit back, take out my spyglass, and watch.
Am I going alone?
Oh god, I want to get inspiration
I think
for
it makes
that.
most sense, but if you need me, I can.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
take
I was
out.
just wondering.
I'm gonna literally just find a rock, take my spyglass, take out some rations, and just kick my feet up.
Okay. So you stopped heading south and are returning to the
I am, yeah.
you see the gate here is closed, but there's just a simple latch.
I knew the latch.
Opens. Nice
Let's
and easy.
play the gate.
It's like a small gate too.
Uh,
Nah,
It's not like
just
a large one.
decorative.
Yeah, kind of. More to keep the kid in.
I'm going to knock on the door.
the kid didn't say whose.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what we've been wondering about.
See if I can. Where is? There
They
he
have,
is.
do they have paternity tests in D&D?
I mean,
Yeah, it's called Falling Through Fire. Okay. Do
Should
I?
have just asked God while you're talking to him. He probably knew the answer.
Oh, if we wait until the morning when I recover, I could probably call upon him again.
Hey, you got a question.
Hey,
Ayo,
real quick, I have a
Pyros.
question.
Ayo,
Hey,
Grandpapa, I got a question.
All those clerics and paladins would kill for the chance to meet God. You can just call them up.
Basically, I can every so often.
Yo, what up, Pyros? It's me again. It's your boy.
I basically have like free levels.
maybe Pyros will return your calls.
Maybe he will.
So, as you I love that. Okay. As you stand there, a man opens the door. You see a man with red skin. He's got almost like bleach white hair. I mean, the picture that I just sent in player files will do justice to my description.
Will it
But
now? 'Cause I kind of just clicked on it looking at someone's crotch.
You gotta
What?
open it in Google. You gotta open it in
Ah.
Google. You can't just use the preview.
yeah,
Dude, I'm just. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Okay.
That's just what you saw. That's just what you saw first. All right, like
Just the
It's
bulge.
swoosh down version.
Yeah, exactly.
I-
Zoom
I
out,
don't-
bud. Zoom out.
I opened it in Google and it didn't change.
Yeah, no, because I clicked on the photo of it and it opened original, and then it still just showed me his crotch.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was doing.
But I got the
Look,
full
look at those
photo now.
brown pants.
Ooh, those are brown. I thought they were
Um,
red.
There we go.
They're slightly a bit.
Oh, I'm fucking colorblind
yeah.
as it is.
Got
So
this beautiful belt with gold, this black shirt, and one almost like a kind of half cape on one side. It's red and regal.
He's like a guard captain, isn't he?
sir,
Hello.
do you know where
How may I help you?
Chiron Magna is?
Ah, well,
Has he been here, or is he here recently?
yes, he was just in.
He was just here. Do you know where he went? I'm going to kill him.
Make a. I don't even need to make an insight check. Let me just do this. Oh yeah, no, it's written all over his face. This man looks extremely guilty.
Is he
Like, he's
still
feeling
here?
extremely guilty.
Really guilty.
I need to talk to him right now.
Killed him.
Sorry. He's not. He was just in.
Do you know where he went?
I do.
Where did he go?
I believe at this point. I'm not sure where he went. We had some discussion. I'm not sure if he'll be going to see his father or if he was going to Zarka's territory. But
Awesome. Cool. Well, if you see him again, tell him Tharnak is looking for him. Please.
Take gonna roll.
presume you were slandered as well.
Yes, I was. But it's a family matter and I need to speak with him.
I understand.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if he'll be back or not. But I know I have some apology letters to write and some statements to redact. So I should be busy for a while.
Good luck to you, sir. Again, if any information on him, please
Wish I knew
inform
more,
me.
but he He took off in a hurry.
Okay.
I know he's been doing good things, though. I know he went and, well, I know I've been impeding him. I know.
All will be
slight
forgotten.
claims he can make.
Everything will be absolutely okay with him. There is no need for you to worry or feel bad. As you know, the Magne family can be interesting people.
Well, suppose we are related after all. Rashness in the bloodline.
So I'm speaking the head of the household right now, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My name is Arctos Thynemir.
Well, Arctos Thymeros. I would like to say this, but Chiron does not know yet. But I do not go by Tharnak anymore. So if you do have a letter for me, you can address it by Thymeros or Thymeros Magne.
You see him lean down. I mean, you're probably about a little taller than him too, so he's probably not leaning down. You see him look up, inspect you. Thymeros Magne.
Son of Castillo Magna
Castillo.
and Felina, and brother of Judith.
Castillo was a dear friend to me.
I am very sorry. If this helps you at all, he's a great soldier. Where he is
He
now.
lives.
No, but he's doing his part. From what I do know, though, if you are also close with my mother and sister, from what I know, they are still alive.
Good. I'm sorry that I do not know them, but
What?
I knew your mother. And your
I know.
sister was so young.
Yeah.
And you were so young.
I was only a baby.
I think I knew you.
Probably have. Probably did. Anyway, let's be off to find Chiron. I have some very choiceful words for him right now.
Well, you better be quick because from what I can tell, he's moving fast.
Yeah, that's the kind of person he is, surprisingly. For a man who carries that much weight, he moves very quickly. It's concerning.
There's a fire in him now. He's hardly himself. I don't recognize him.
Once he calms down, you will. He gets very riled up, and he seems to be a different person when that happens, but he will calm down and everything will be back to normal.
You see a figure behind him. You
Me?
recognize Thynol is behind him.
I know.
Oh, hello there.
Hello?
I didn't expect to see you here.
I could say the same.
Well, I was traveling with Chiron, and
Do you know where he is?
unfortunately, I'm not sure.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Sure.
God damn it, that's a fucking 10 or 7. I'm using inspiration.
Okay.
I don't think
That's
Kai
better.
would.
17.
He seems pretty honest.
Okay.
Chiron seems to have like taken
Just
off.
up and went. Okay.
This is he's moving real fast.
Okay. I'll not take up either of your times anymore. I'll say this to you too. If you see Chiron, tell him I'm looking for him, please.
It's about time for dinner. Were you going to come back, or are you not
Well,
looking for him?
currently, me and my friends are looking for him. However, we are trying to find a place to stay the night. Do you know of any inns in this area?
Well, you're always welcome back in my home. But
I'll definitely bring. I'll bring them up to them.
Thymeros. We do have some inns in the lower portion of our territory.
Okay.
Not many. We don't often expect people, but
Yeah.
they exist. We just don't.
Gotcha. Well, understood.
Yeah.
I will stop taking up your time. Dino, I will probably see you soon. If you do not mind me and my friends staying at your place for the night.
You may, of course. I
Thank you.
believe Alcira was handling dinner, so
Okay.
I best get back and see if I can help out. But
If
is
you
that
wish
everything?
if you wish to wait, we can all travel together. Definitely some updates since you and me last talked.
I would be happy to hear them. I was currently, well, I was talking with Thymeros here, but I see that everything does seem to be in order, and with my testimony, hopefully soon we'll have some apology letters sent out for the slandering of Chiron. And Thymeros looks over, and I suppose that means that you're next up.
There's no need.
Well, your quarrel's not with me; it's with Caesius.
That is sure, and I do have some talking to do with him.
Hmm.
As I kind of look over my shoulder at the long sword.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
I do not mean to attack him. Sorry, I realized how badly that came out. No. An individual gave this to me to help my situation. It's a symbol, not to be used in fighting. I am not strong enough to wield this. I think the most I could pick
Thymeros
up
looks
is a.
very confused.
Ah,
Dino steps up a little closer. I'll need to take a look at that, if you don't mind.
of course. I'll tell you exactly who gave it to me. I wish not to be laying that out to everyone. No offense to you, sir.
Of course, I understand.
We
I
all
took
have
my
our fair
daughter's
share of
word
secrets.
over an honorable man.
Not even just that. It's just some things are meant to be secretive than others.
Very well.
I'm at that moment. I'm also going to have Balboa go and get everyone to
Okay.
meet back up here.
Oh,
All right. I will, watching this stupid magnifying glass that I have, I'll go close it up, throw it in my bag, and be like, I can't read lips, so I have no idea what they were talking about, but it looked deep.
Thanks for your input. Was I seeing things, or did he pull a sword on them?
It's hard to tell. It didn't look like he took it
I
off his
didn't.
back.
I didn't pull out the sword at
You're
all.
not here.
Well, no, I'm clarifying.
Looked like you pulled out a sword. That's all
Where
I'm
did
saying.
he get the sword? Oh, I guess he got it. I don't know. Weird.
I
Whack.
don't know.
I think he's trying to call us over though.
All right,
Somehow.
let's head over.
As he descended to the brick wall,
Yeah, he's really just.
like that Homer
He
Simpson.
really
meme.
just said, "I'm become the brick wall right now." There goes the headphone limit.
Into the hedge.
Program's really nice. It's literally took me all the way there.
All right.
Just the
Well-
Homer Simpson meme intensifies.
As you I mean, I guess as they walk up, presumably. What are you doing?
This is more the Homer Simpson meme background.
I guess we're walking over to see him. T. Sure, they're all T, so it doesn't really help.
That's true.
They are all T's, yeah.
No.
They're all Thigh, except for Tynamir, who is. It's written the same way but pronounced differently because that's how language works.
Yes, especially made up words. Gonna go see Tynamir.
Thymeros and Thermos.
Thymeros? You knew Tharnak for like one and a half sessions. Like,
But I can't. It's still Sonic on the stream, so therefore it's still canon.
What?
On the names
Where?
on the side.
Oh, yeah,
man,
it
I
is
have
still
so
fine.
much I need to fix.
Yeah.
you also
and-
need to add Evan to our heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Are
Beyond.
you
I
not
gotta
in
see-
there?
No.
I've been telling you every stream I'm not in the Beyond widget yet. It still has
Oh
Chiron.
man, I'm slow. I'm
I mean,
sorry.
Chiron's gonna stay there, but yeah.
Is it? It's. Wait. Okay. How do you say? Is it Thymeros? Thymeros.
Thymeros.
Okay, I was right. So
Right,
Thymeros.
Thermos.
Thermite grenade.
I mean,
I deal with fire. I could be explosive.
I can see it.
I don't do a
Always
lot of
better.
damage just at once.
I'm gonna
it's
go walk
time.
over. I'm walking over to the artist formerly known as Tharnak.
As the Red Man, formerly known as Tharnak.
Now there's a few different people that have the red skin tone here, as this is a lot of tieflings.
Yeah. Man currently known as
Thymeros.
Thymeros.
There we go.
All right, class.
I'll get it
repeat after me.
I'll get it eventually.
Thymeros.
I'll get it eventually.
Now all together. What's that
Or
TikTok
Thanos.
audio?
Thymeros.
Thymeros. Like teaching a fucking class.
I'm putting this in Google Translate, seeing how it deciphers this.
Oh yeah, let's see what text to speak thinks.
Anyway, yes, that's all I had.
Okay, but
That was the wrong button.
all right, this is all I got to have. This is all I have.
That's all I had. That's the only question I have for the whole session. All right.
Isn't Wait, never mind. Yeah, Google Translate think it's Thymeros, but it's Thymeros. The H is silent.
Hi, Maros.
Thymeros, yeah. Hey, it just really sounded though. Anyway, I'm waiting for them to show up.
I mean, are you guys locking up?
Yeah,
Seems like
I
it,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a long walk.
I mean, I was using a spyglass. Can't be closed.
Fair. Since a lot of
Alrighty.
them arrive.
Hello, everybody. I put my arm out for. Actually, no, I don't even put my arm out for Bobo. I kind of just through my shoulder.
Yeah, it's all
Um,
over.
It was. Wait, hold on. I was just talking to Tynel. Tynel.
Final.
Final, Tynamir, Thymeros.
A lot of
Theo.
T's.
Theo!
Oh no. It's gonna get difficult.
the
And
black
how?
sheep of the flock. Most literally.
Yeah.
Did you just
Okay.
call him a black sheep?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I did. What, you didn't call me racist?
Yeah.
No, I just take offense to the sheep. Who
Yeah,
knows
we're
what
not
they're
even
planning?
sheep, man.
I don't know
That
what those things are
species
planning.
is- I don't know, man. D&D,
Alright.
apparently I'm the race that gets the most racism. Can't
Except
call a
on this
tiefling
island.
racist.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know about that since I've been here.
So,
anyway. Thymeros is allowing us to stay at his place for the night.
Your time.
Okay.
I didn't know you had a place.
I'm getting mixed up. I mean, technically. It's gotta find my dad's old house.
Got the deed.
I'll find the deed somewhere, I guess.
Dynal is letting us stay at his
Dynal.
house. Is
Thank
what I
you.
imagine you were trying to say.
Yes. Thynol is allowing us to stay at his house
Ah,
for the night.
it's very kind.
We're all gonna walk together because I have some explaining to do to him about things.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And you all get answers about the sword too. So we should probably be on our way.
Earth, everyone's ready to go.
Yes, of course.
uh,
Of course.
give me one moment. I need to sign these documents to verify that this
And
is
we
the
will
truth.
be right here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait outside so you have your space and privacy. Wait
I mean, yeah,
outside.
we're kind of waiting outside as it is.
Couple minutes, and I'll have this done. I'll be right out.
Okay, of course.
He kind of goes over and signs a couple pieces of purple paper.
You're
Tidymir's
just
gonna
gonna.
listen.
Okay.
I go, hey, Hal, come here.
Last time I did this, I got eaten by maggots.
You're not gonna get eaten by magnets. And they weren't maggots. They were leeches.
That's
Someone-
not the point of the story. That's all right. Fine.
How dark is it out right now?
Not even dark out yet.
Still, it's not dark at all. The sun hasn't gone down. It's like beginning to like
Well,
pass after.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna touch Hal's chest piece and cast light.
I thought you were about to say heat metal, and that would have been unfortunate.
Oh no!
That would be a party foul.
Chest piece closed, man.
Yep,
I
That
mean,
would be like
cool.
I just got bored. Wanted to show off the new things I learned. Fun fact:
Okay.
I can control the elements.
I'm going to touch him and cast Shape Water. And
Give him
move the
pneumonia.
bone.
We've got a bloodbender.
What are you gonna do to me?
that blood's going
Just move some
somewhere.
water around.
I'm gonna do the same to him.
And we're dead.
I'm gonna take out a small disc that hovers slightly above the ground. Just sit on it, sit back, watch.
Would you like a larger disc to sit on?
This one's quite comfortable. Thank you.
I have a 3-foot in diameter one.
Is this a?
Just a
It's
disc
floating
measuring
disc.
contest.
This
a
one's
disc
little
measuring
smaller,
contest.
technically.
It
It's 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick.
All right, I
its
think we need to start
diameter
moving on, boys.
changes, but yeah.
All right. Yeah. Vladimir looks over to you. You know, technically, whoever's harboring you is considered a criminal. But all things considered, I think it's best I keep my mouth shut for now. I'm sure you'll have this sorted out.
Oh, we'll be sorted out
Sure.
very,
Also,
very quickly.
out of character, what crime were we accused of?
Oh, he is considered a wanted criminal.
Oh yeah, I'm wanted, guys.
I
Did
thought you were just exiled.
No, I'm wanted.
Oh.
Did I not tell you that like 2 guards were after me when I was in the fire plane?
No.
And then did I not tell you?
That might
Yeah,
have
did
been
those details just slip your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no, I did
might
not
have.
hear.
Yeah, so before I jumped into a fire vortex over cliffs, there were 2 guards trying to arrest me.
Well, that would have been good to know before you walked through the capital 4 times.
How
I mean,
did
hey.
you make it through the capital 4
Those guards did
times?
not do their job
Sorry,
very
made
well.
it through the temple and then other places' capitals a few times.
No, yeah, no, I've been wandering around this place pretty easily.
The paladins are a bit busy, to be
That
completely
is
fair.
fair.
Yeah, that is true. I'm pretty
pretty
sure
good.
I'm pretty sure Pyros gave me like a good diversion on their end.
I haven't seen the island this alive since. Well, I don't think ever. My dad always used to tell me that it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. So let me tell you about what happened. Apparently I haven't told these guys either. So
Mentioned some parts of it, but
All right.
Chiron
It's out.
told me to go to I forgot the name of the cliffs in the fire plane.
Cliffs of Mortis.
Thank you.
I remember
Cliffs of
that.
Mortis. And I was supposed to meet someone there. When I got there, there was, below me in the sea of fire, a vortex opened up. When I walked away, it closed. And I, walked away, came back to it maybe 2 other times. On the last time, I spoke to some people, and then 2 guards were coming at me, trying to arrest me, and jumped in. I ended up talking to Pyros directly. I met my father.
Are you telling this to Tynamir?
Yeah, I'm telling this to everyone.
Oh, I thought you were just talking to tell this the final, but alright.
No, I'm telling this to
Tynamir or
everyone.
Thynol? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody.
No. Thynol. I'm telling
So
this
you
to
were just
Thynol.
telling. Okay, you were just telling Tynamir that you weren't going to tell him. Is why I was asking.
No,
who's the one you're
no.
talking to.
No. Thynol. Assuming we're
Can you
walking
say
now.
this on the?
Yeah, we're
You can
saying
say this on the walk, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So yeah, there was that. I met my father, and then they would understand this more, but I'm giving up my patronage to Cthulhu, which is my old patron, and now my patronage is Pyros. Apparently, the Magna line is connected to Pyros directly. So I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know how the history of the rest of the
Well,
people do.
well, that's simple enough. If you'd like,
Yeah.
I can help explain a bit to you. If you'd
Maybe
like, over
maybe
dinner.
maybe over dinner, because there's still a good amount I got here. I need to talk to Chiron's dad, which is why I have the sword. Pyros gave me the sword. Apparently, he will understand more than I will. Also, I have no idea what this is made out of. So there's that.
over dinner.
Yeah, that's
Shall
a
we?
lot. Yeah.
And as you guys walk back through the capital, Thynol with you, heading to the capital of Thynol territory, back home, with Chiron running about somewhere. Not quite sure what exactly he's up to, but he seems to be setting things right as he goes. That's where we're going to call tonight's session.
Nice.
This one was a little bit all over the place, but it was nice to revisit some of these old places.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was nice. It was slow, but it was nice.
So next time, I'm not entirely sure what you guys want to do, because this
I want to
one
finish
was
the
kind
arc.
of chill.
What?
I want to finish this arc.
I know, me too. I feel like someone who I feel like it's going to a close.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And then get back
Um,
on the hunt.
Yeah, I feel like
I
there's
don't-
really only 2 things we have to do here.
Yeah.
Repair family daddy issues
Yeah.
and rig an election.
Yeah.
Easy. All a day's work.
Yeah.
So
And
so
probably
Chiron's
check
been
Tharnak
busy.
into some therapy. But
Tharnak's dead.
So I'm not sure how you want to go about this. We could have next episode be like half beach episode and then half getting shit done episode. I don't know what
I'm
you
more
guys
in
want
the
to do.
I'm more in the full get done shit and then do each
Yeah.
episode on the boat
Yeah.
All right.
right
Yeah.
to
Well, I'm
where
not.
the mission was.
We do also
Okay.
kind of have to
Garth, though.
find.
I feel like this was
Uh,
slower, but like we'll have the time to get this over with, and then we didn't really.
Yeah.
Our characters still haven't really met each other.
Exactly.
Well,
Which
like,
is
we
why it's
really
like it
talked
might
a
be
little
nice
bit.
to have a beach episode for you guys to just sit and talk. Like just
We still
to
haven't
know
been able
each
to
other.
really do
get
that.
to know each other over dinner. There you go.
Oh, that would be
There
nice.
you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure
I was very confused.
Luke has some questions. I'm sure we have some questions.
What is going on?
I just joined the
Evan.
Harvest. I joined the Harvest to do good, and now I'm suddenly freaking elections.
Yep. Alrighty.
For Devil,
I
he doesn't need to know
will.
that.
I will be right back.
Yeah, we probably ruined the Harvest in mine.
Alrighty. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
so,
really want to play Chiron as an NPC here, but like I'll do what I gotta.
Yeah,
I,
you might
I
have
always
to.
thought you could just frame him as he's getting votes on the other side.
I think that's what this was.
I mean,
We kept trying to chase after him, but I don't know if we were ever gonna find him.
We weren't.
there's only
But I knew that.
there's only so far you could go. I mean, eventually you could have run into him, I guess, because he has to stop in every place and talk to the person, so it does take time. I didn't really want to play him, but I would have if I had to.
You were prepared to.
I'd try not to, but also I'm actually glad that you did this too. Not gonna lie, because it actually got to show what Chiron was doing in this time. Which Thynol would have told you before we really like wrap everything entirely. I mean, we called the session already, but like since we're in after show time,
Dude has the recap. Dude, recap
I-
from Thynol.
I could do it next time. But just for brevity's sake, the first place Chiron went was to Obsidian territory. So he been busy. I kind of want to see how the votes turn out. Oh wait. Ooh. Sorry, I'm liking this. I'm just seeing how everything turned out.
I'm thinking we're gonna be okay.
Looks like the
Because
tide
the
is
one I
turning in
was
favor.
absolutely sure we weren't gonna get was the guy that was M.
Magnum.
Montara,
Yeah, Montara. I didn't think we were gonna get him.
he needed to be bribed.
And I
He
think
was.
he's successful with like this is weird because we didn't talk to Saratich about potentially bribing him.
Well,
So he shows up to the
that was
conversation.
our plan, though.
Yeah, but he shows up to the conversation, and then Saratich is just cool with it.
Yeah.
What? What was that? Sorry,
Like we didn't talk to Saratich, right? Like
you didn't, but Chiron did.
Kyle probably did, yeah.
I can give you the full path he took if you want. So far,
I think it'd be cool to hear from Sarah's point of view as the recap
You mean finals?
finals. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that next session.
I think that'd be kind of a cool, like, themed one. I'm afraid of my Steam login information, which is really unfortunate.
Okay.
I got it. But that, yeah, I mean, this has been an interesting arc so far. It's a lot slower paced, but it's fun.
It's definitely different from any arc we've done before.
Because a lot of the arcs we've done have been like go action. And this one's chill, which I mean I'm liking it. Evan, you kind of joined mid arc, which is a little weird.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was like this was
You
one of
also
those
joined.
arcs.
We had a few arcs that are definitely based around one character, although you can argue this one's based around two. Well, then he's not here, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the worst part of all this. It's like, yeah, trying to let Chiron fulfill his own arc here.
You
But
can always run as a one shot later.
it's true.
That is very true.
But also, you guys have kind of been following this now, so you can figure out the path that he took.
But
And
if we
all.
feel confident that he is the voice now, we could leave. Not that we
So,
wanted to, but you know,
Here's what I will say.
we could.
You confirmed Thynol's vote already. Zaros was on Saratish's side. Montara seems to now be on Saratish's side as well after securing a deal. And Tynamir had a knee-jerk reaction to vote for Amber because fuck Chiron. But now Chiron has sorted out that problem.
Yeah.
So
And then
we still don't know who they're gonna vote for, but they sorted out their problem.
So you are in a pretty good standing at this point.
I think it's
Things-
about tied up.
things can change though.
They can.
Is that a threat?
Let's just forge some evidence.
Our Rocket League didn't want to launch. What is this?
Tired. Man. It's been a long day.
So there's some accounts that are actually pretty big in our chat right now.
Because they're fake.
Yeah, the
names on it.
bots. But the real people, thanks. So, oh, hey, Tugati, welcome. Infinite, awesome to see you here, my dude. Infinite Chops, love that. Thank you very much.
This
Uh,
person has
to see you guys.
36,500 followers and they streamed 7 months ago. They're just hanging out in chat.
That's cool. I mean, hopefully.
Great job,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, to
I'd buy peace.
I buy peace as well.
I'll
Oh, we're
have to
buying
put that on.
pieces right
We're
now?
buying
Yes,
pieces.
we are.
Alrighty.
Drop like 7 of them.
I wish.
Yeah, Evan, I'm sorry, man. You did join mid arc. I was really nervous about like how this would all end up. But hopefully next time you'll have the chance to talk in character and like get to know these guys in character and like if we
That's-
run it like a more chill episode and less running around and just doing whatever.
It's been fine. Just the little
sorry.
tiny bit of roleplay has been great. 'Cause
I'm sorry, bud. You've been moving around so
I
much.
feel weird about that because I'm not used to it.
Get used to it.
Which is fair.
I love that fucking emo. Just a creeper face.
Hey, you got time? Moo, hey, how you
Ethan.
doing? Welcome to the stream. We're in
What up,
afternoon
Moo?
time now, so I can actually talk to people. Hi.
Yeah.
I
What's up,
sleep.
Moo?
We
It's pretty-
sleep. No, that was a
Sleep.
good. That was a good, interesting session. I think it was.
That was
pretty
a
cool.
pretty good session, yeah.
I
We had to
mean,
see more of changed Tharnak. It was like the aftermath of last one.
Yeah.
mhm.
Or
Will he truly
Theseus.
change?
Theseus?
Pyros?
It was interesting to see a bit of Thymeros. Tharnak
There
actually,
we go.
sorry, Tharnak.
Chimera.
RJ
Thymeros.
actually interacting with an NPC and it not going
Not going
horribly wrong.
horribly
Like
wrong.
him actually sticking to the plan and not killing off somebody.
It was hard. It was hard, but
A lot of self-restraint.
he's a changed man. Therefore, changed actions. But I will like to clarify something. My character now fully believes that the actions that Tharnak did is completely different than the actions that Thymeros will do. They are, in his eyes, two different people.
But
But
that person's dead to him.
yeah,
That's
they have like
interesting.
no association with it. So like
I'm
that
sure the law
horse,
won't agree, but it's interesting.
the law won't.
I'm sure that man's
But
horse will
that
never agree.
horse incident is that's why he said like that's not something I've done. That was
Is that-
Tharnak.
Is that man still alive?
No.
Yeah, the dude's
That-
still alive.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I
I
don't
guess-
think so.
No, we did kill him.
Yeah, I think he eventually met his end. You let him go the first time, but he was really salty.
I think we killed
And
him.
kind of
back.
called the cult on you. So
Yeah, I
He
think
was
we killed
He
working
him.
did
with a
kind of. I think he was
cult.
gonna put a curse on us. I think so. We said no
Yeah.
in a very polite, non-threatening. I think we stabbed him.
I'm pretty sure we stabbed him.
I think he died somewhere.
He was a cultist.
Okay,
He
so
wasn't. He was
let's
not
give some
no,
information because I
he-
think someone here is very
Oh
confused.
no, he actually was not a cultist. That is right. He was just hired.
He was
by them.
working with the
Yeah.
cult.
What did you do to the horses?
Oh, I blew its face into its body.
Okay.
Kind of
alright.
fucked a little bit.
I
Yeah.
used Eldritch Blast and I think I like almost critted or I did crit. Which at the time was
Yes.
1 beam, 1d10 plus 4.
I think he critted too.
It was early
Yeah.
level, so like it was before
Yeah.
any of us really had power. It was like level 3.
Yeah, no, I actually obliterated this horse's face off.
Like clean.
It was kind of messed up.
Because the horse was not doing anything.
Yeah.
The guy we didn't even know the guy was working for the cult yet.
Just
Here's the thing.
provoke.
That guy was never okay, he was technically working for the cult, but he was a freelancer just getting meat. Like he was literally just a random guy who was out hunting.
Well, he was
And-
being very rude to Tharnak.
Well,
I don't know
okay.
about that even.
He was.
Was it? I guess
Yeah.
possible. I don't really. That was a long
It's been a
time ago.
long time. Might have to rewatch it, but it was unnecessary. Is the main point.
Oh, I will die by the fact that he was Tharnak would die by the fact that he was being very rude to him.
Well, Tharnak died, so.
Exactly.
That's not even like a metaphor. Tharnak has died before. Why did the person who has Revivify is the person most likely to need it?
Yep.
That is true.
Like it's gonna be useful, but the person would use it on majority is Tharnak
I feel
or
like
Thymeros. Fuck.
that's also a very high level ranger spell, but that might not be real.
I think Rangers do get it because they get some like first 80s style stuff.
So Revivify is a 3rd level.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't have third level spells yet, so I haven't.
yeah,
looked.
because Rangers have slower progression spells, right?
When
They're like
do
because they're like half
Ninth.
casters.
Ninth
Yeah.
level is when rangers get third level.
Ooh.
Yeah,
those are
Arcane Tricksters were
interesting.
the same way. I before I changed. I played basically the spellcasting rogue subclass. They're the same way. Like it's slow progression for spells.
Right, because Rangers get a lot. Like get something from 1st to 8th level, and then 9th
Just
level to get 3rd.
Rangers are like paladins are like half casters, and full cast like warlock,
Yeah, no, they're like
wizards.
half casters.
Yeah.
Moo, were you
So-
here through the whole thing?
She was there for most of it, I think.
Oh,
Was
Jesus.
she?
I was
didn't know
checking the
that.
chat.
Yo, I never even noticed. Yeah, I think
I don't think she
I
said
think
anything.
all the full casters are bards,
Mars warlock, cleric. Yeah, cleric.
clerics, wizard,
and
warlock,
wizard.
sorcerer,
Yeah,
sorcerers.
yeah. Half casters like paladin, ranger. Some subclasses like arcane trickster and
Druid? Is Druid
Artific-
full or
druid's full.
Druid's full?
A artificer is a 2/3 caster.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'd say a ranger might be a 2/3 or half caster. I don't know what you call them. Not druid, sorry, ranger.
I think they're just a half caster.
Okay.
Ranger's supposed to be the range version of a paladin, essentially. That's kind of what the niche they fill.
It
Yeah.
was an hour and 40 minutes in.
Yeah, so she's been here for most of it then, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not the most exciting one to watch, yeah.
Yeah. We have.
But it was still
We have
good. It was
that-
just not most
Not the
exciting.
most exciting, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Hal really needs a long rest.
Yeah, I don't know the last time Theo
Yo,
slept.
so does Tharnak.
Who's
Tharnak's-
Tharnak?
Who's Tharnak?
Exactly.
I know.
Oh,
don't even
he's
know.
taking the long rest.
Yes.
Wait, why does
The
Tharnak need a
eternal
long
sleep.
rest?
He doesn't. Thank you this time.
That was the joke.
Oh.
No, I said Tharnak on purpose.
Yeah.
But also Thymeros needs a long rest. He's only down to 2 spell slots, which is normal, but you know, has no third level.
I have
and-
0 right
Actually,
now.
Theo is
I have 0
3.
anything.
Look, Theo is 2.5. He sets one way in advance, and he can use that as not using spell slot, but it's one that he sets way in advance.
Yeah.
It's not exactly.
So the thing is though, with Thymeros, he gets 2 spell slots he regains every long rest, and 2 spell slots he regains every short or
Also,
long rest.
there's a new rogue ability that I just didn't know I had. So I checked
Oh.
the thing today. It's an optional one, so I don't know if you want to use it. It's called Steady Aim. Basically, forgo movement and bonus action to get advantage on attack.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't think that
interesting.
was-
It's weird. I don't know.
Or
I just
you
thought that-
know,
It's not that useful for Theo, but like if you're like a ranged rogue.
or you know,
forgoing
my
movement and
classic
bonus
bonus
for
action
advantage.
that allows me to heal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, as a bonus action, I have 7d6 healing pool.
Love
Nice.
the inverse that just happened. Tharnak was all death and now just.
Now he's healing.
Now that
Y'all
Tharnak's a
can-
healer, all of our memes have changed.
Yeah.
Guys gotta think of new meme formats.
Which is great
We-
because you didn't have any bonus actions before. And now
Yeah,
you do.
no. My only bonus action was 2-weapon fighting.
So now I can heal his bonus action, and you can heal his bonus action, which is nice.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but the
And
fucking
probably Evan, you can probably heal his
incorrect
bonus action,
quote
right?
generator was just killing me
Uh,
the other day.
Yeah.
I don't have the spells for it, but
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you did know as
theory.
well. Wizards cannot heal, so
Wizards. Well,
actually, there's
Yeah.
one spell that lets them heal, but it's very late level, and it's life transference. So you take hit points away from yourself, and it gets doubled as healing to somebody else.
oh yeah, because you know, it's not
Wizards
like a
have tons of
wizard.
health to give out.
It's not like
What?
a wizard can die from a stick falling out of a tree and hitting them in the
Like
neck.
higher level wizards are right, and also it's more
Life
efficient to do that and then heal the wizard because the wizard will only person that
Yeah.
that sounds like a necromancy spell, right?
I think it is
So a cleric could probably learn that then.
life transference. So the clerics can just learn actual healing spells too.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
clerics are just the healers.
Well, no, clerics can be whatever the fuck they want to be.
No, but they're the healers. Let's be
The
real.
Warforged clerics all stand up and yell at you.
Forward, yeah.
Yeah, thought I got brought back to life by an angry Scottish cleric of luck.
Cleric of luck, yeah.
Irish dude. He
Intimidated.
was a halfling. I don't know why you call him a dwarf.
They're halfling dwarf, both small. Could have
I
been a
didn't-
goblin. Honestly, didn't look that closely.
Did I call him a
Dwarf
dwarf?
is still medium.
Did I call him a dwarf?
You called him you called him a dwarf before.
Oh, I did. Oops. I didn't realize. I couldn't.
But he was the cleric
Sorry.
of luck. So it came down to a coin flip.
Yeah.
It was a good session though.
That was a very good session.
He just
Also, I hope everyone enjoys me and Jeffy's new custom rolls.
yeah.
I saw that.
Check this out.
Just check the session.
What? It's not gonna do anything. But what? Do you have yours for a stat? Like, did you put a stat behind it, or is it just like a straight roll?
Just a straight roll.
Oh, I put charisma for mine.
I figured, right, like
I was giving myself expertise because when am I ever gonna
I
use
feel like
this?
that one, Jeffy's Constitution.
what?
If I have any fucks to give, it's Constitution.
No, wisdom. Not to wisely give them
I was gonna
out.
say survival.
Oh, I saw the guess not lol chat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the second one I have.
You rolled a lot of them. You rolled a lot of do I give a fuck chat.
Where?
I
What?
was-
What?
Yes,
check,
no.
check the game log.
Yeah. I one
I've-
time gave my fucking do I give a fuck like a 1 million bonus
Yeah, I saw it.
or 100,000 bonus.
I remembered you can make custom skills, and I was waiting.
I thought some of the private memes today were pretty decent.
They were to them.
Uh,
Damn, I
I
really
wrote-
just rolled a 5 on a custom percentile die.
Damn, I rolled a 1. I posted the other day. I rolled a 1 on
that
a
can actually
D100.
be really good depending on what you're rolling for, by the way.
Oh yeah, I rolled a
Oh,
1 on a
Higher numbers
D100.
are always better.
I like, how so that fake quote website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the last one I did was pretty good. So I changed the names trying to fit like who they'd actually be in our party.
Oh, did you post it or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
private
they're
memes.
private.
Yeah. They're above the the picture of the fruit.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's just randomly generated quotes.
My absolute favorite in all of these is I have two. It's Tharnak. I'm not doing so well, Theo. What's wrong? I have a headache that comes and goes. Hal enters the room. There it is again.
Yeah,
And the
that was
one
pretty
right
good.
below it, I dropped Tharnak. Theo, what the fuck?
I guess in the end, we did drop Tharnak.
Yeah.
It's not the way you think.
No, not the way I wanted either.
Damn. See how it feels.
Well,
No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like this. I'm gonna repost it because I feel like this is even more relevant this session than last session.
this was a slower
Yeah.
session, a lot more meme filled, less getting stuff done. But Chiron.
No, yeah.
He's a milk
Yeah.
cart kid.
Theo.
It really should now say Thymeros Magne because I'm the one asking for him.
Well, hopefully next session.
Really, there's a free D&D event.
Which, by the way, you guys totally could have just left for Chagartha, like.
A while ago.
I feel like that.
Before
I didn't
you-
want to kill off the plot line though. That would have
Yeah.
been.
I'm
I
actually
would've
happy
felt
that
bad.
we didn't. Because,
Yeah.
things
It's been-
Yep.
would have not happened with me.
You've allowed me to procrastinate all of my world building for like a month, and it's
I would have
been
felt bad.
I have also procrastinated a bit of world building, not gonna lie, but
I still have to read the fucking Avatar Last Airbender quick starter.
I read it. I didn't read the adventure, but I read the rules. I was just lucky because it's something that made a different game that I wanted to play, so I already knew most of the rules.
Oh, okay.
But there's still some weird stuff like balance that I don't know.
Yeah, balance. I want to look into. The character sheets look really weird. Me and Elsie were looking.
They're not
into
too
that the other
complex,
day.
I don't think. And the dice roll is
They're
really simple.
not.
kind of
The
weird.
second you understand it is when it's
So it makes sense.
yeah.
The way that you think about it, you don't
That
have
is how
a.
it normally works.
wow.
No. I mean, like you can get a basic grasp of it
Once you
and be like,
once
okay,
you,
this a
Once
lot.
you
This makes a
understand it,
lot
you
more
actually start
sense.
to understand it.
No,
But
but
you know,
like when you
okay,
look at it,
how
you're
some
like,
things just click. Like,
yeah,
oh, that's what's like.
yeah. To like
Yeah,
fully get it, you have to have some background on
your
it.
skills and stuff work like Star Wars, where you don't have a certain class per se. You have like
Yeah.
you just have a playbook. Your character has a set of moves that they know, and you can
Yeah.
you pick like 2 of those playbooks.
Oh, which brings me to my question. Who here is interested in joining that campaign when I start it?
Is it like a full campaign, or is it like
Yeah. I'm gonna be running a
I don't
one
know,
shot
I
beforehand.
really don't know if I have time for that, but
if
maybe.
yeah,
See, it's not happening for another very long time.
Then yeah, maybe I'm interested. Sure.
Yeah, they're like I'm looking into like next year at some point.
I don't
Okay,
have
yeah.
time right now, but who knows?
Oh, it's yeah, no. The full source book isn't even out yet, and I'm waiting
Just
to
a quick
read
start
that.
guide.
Yeah.
I mean, you can run a campaign on the quick start guide. It's just it doesn't have basically like in D&D you can look up like what does the whip do.
Yeah, that's basically all.
It's just, you don't have that stuff yet. You just have the basics like how to make character stuff like
So
that.
I'm fully waiting until the full source book comes out, and then like months, like maybe a few months after.
Evan,
if
you've seen
everyone has time.
Avatar, right?
That's the one with James Cameron, Blue Monkey people.
Oh no.
No, the TV show.
Oh yeah, no, the movie. Yeah, I've seen it.
yeah, the live
Only-
action,
I've
right?
only seen the
Hog,
first two
right?
episodes and the last two
Yeah,
episodes.
Hong.
I thought you made an Avatar reference earlier. What?
Oh,
I
no,
did.
He's
I've
just-
seen Avatar and Korra.
Okay.
I started
Yeah,
watching Avatar
so
recently.
if you guys are interested, message me what kind of what 4 benders do you want? I'm doing either Aang's era or before. I'm not doing Korra's era.
I'm going the tech specialist.
What do you mean? Korra was the best.
No, I'm not dealing with modernization and fucking industrial era. I ain't doing that shit.
it's a class of the game.
Oh, look at all these rare bending techniques. Nope, ever can do it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not dealing with that.
RJ, you're gonna kill me, but I've only seen the first 4 and the last 4.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh my god, you have to watch it.
Yeah,
I
so I'm
got
on, like,
if you ask
episode 8 or
LC,
9.
we can binge it in 2 to 3 days.
I did binge it in like
Evan, I watched the last 4 with you when you were really, really hungover in Pensacola.
I remember that. I remember watching the Sozin's comment.
Yeah, no, you need to watch the full series to understand half of it, depending on the era I'm in.
Yeah.
I would say
I
watch
think
anyway.
I got
just
enough. I
because.
think I fulfilled my Avatar
Oh no!
requirement.
See,
I
the
saw the
first 4 to the
tunnel.
last 4, perfectly balanced.
I saw
There we
the live action movie.
The episode
though.
of the live action movie.
I think I saw the ending of the live action movie too.
No,
Yeah,
but if you guys
watched the
are
actual Pensacola.
interested,
Yeah, because
If
they
you
were
guys-
watching it when I
Yeah.
got there, and then they put on the
Yeah.
actual ending.
okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
we sat through the
Why?
movie.
Oh, Bond.
I wanted to suffer, and then
You weren't
I
suffering
got-
enough that morning.
If that's not
No, that was a
depression
different
at its
day.
finest,
No,
I
that
don't
was
know
different
what
day.
is. No, but if you guys are interested in joining at all, like even the slightest, figure out
Yeah,
what kind of bender
totally.
you want to be, and then text it to me because I will be making a Discord server for this, and I just want to understand.
I'm gonna be.
So
Text me it. Just message
there's
me.
only 4 benders, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 5. Wasn't there a metal bender too?
No, we're not doing that.
The
Blood
guy with
bending,
the
though?
boom. Oh, everything crashed. I think it's not even crashing. It's just stopping. It's stop. I'm gonna be the guy
Possibly.
with. I'm just gonna have a boom. Is that cool? Is that regional character concept?
there's a weapon specialist.
Yeah, I know.
No, but tell me what you guys think.
Can I blow
What?
your mind with tea and life stories?
What? Do you want to be Uncle Iroh or some shit?
Yes.
best character.
Okay, so you want to be a firebender.
No, I just want to be able to really make really good tea, which seems like an earthbender kind of thing.
I mean,
Could be
I guess
whatever.
Or water bending. You can like make really good quality water.
I mean, tea just kind of uses all 4 elements to be made.
True. You have to like heat water and use earth. You know, tea leaves.
Yeah.
Air. Not so
Requires for the fire.
Iroh was the
chemical.
Avatar all
You
along.
need air to cool it down.
He
Yeah.
was the avatar all along.
But yeah, if you guys are interested,
True.
message
true.
me what kind of bender you want to be. Like, what are the 4 elements? And then
Metal bender.
You're not doing metal
I
bender.
want to be the avatar.
No, you can't be the
No.
Avatar.
I thought we'd go
Well, you're
air
really
or
restricting what I can be here.
Like I said, one of the 4
bender.
elements.
classes. All right. Oh, 6 classes, and 4 of them are elements.
Yeah, so
Actually, wait,
you
no,
know-
no, wait, no, sorry. None of the
if-
classes. None of the classes are the elements. You go to pick kind of bender you want, but you pick a class first, right?
I'm not.
Because you got to pick like guardian. There's
Yeah.
So you pick
so
a
it's
class, and you
different.
can decide to be a bender, but it doesn't affect your class choice. It just
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've given you my top 3, and you've shot them all down. So I don't know how I feel about this.
Fire, earth, air, or water. Your choice. Out of those 4.
or martial specialist
Why not all 4 and become the avatar?
or tech specialist.
Because no.
I'm just saying, Way of the Four Elements monk. Like you
Yeah,
can.
that is the avatar in D&D.
That is the avatar.
There's a class for it.
Just saying. Pretty fun.
But yeah, no. Text me what kind of bend. What of the 4 elements do you wish to bend if you wish to be a bender?
I wish to bend all 4 at different times.
Zombie, you're
Random.
out of the campaign.
Invitation has been revoked.
Please, someone remove him from the call.
I don't think any of us
You
can,
just
other than
roll a
maybe.
d4
We
and it
have
tells you
4
which-
players.
which
We have
element
3
you can
players.
Yeah,
interested.
you know what? You know what? I'm rolling a d4.
Oh no!
Give me a
Wait, is this
number
what-
1 through 4.
Is this what element I get, or do I get kicked out if
Yes.
I get it right?
Both.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
No,
Oh,
one
master of
or
4.
2 or 3 or 4.
I'll go air. Air seems kind of sick.
So you want to go air?
I know there's like no airbenders left, so I don't know how that's gonna.
Okay. So here's I was telling you.
What?
I don't have an era I want to plan in yet. I was hoping to do Aang's era, but if someone wants to be an airbender, then I'm perfectly fine going before the 100-Year War.
I mean, you can still be an airbender in Aang's era. You just be one that wasn't at any of the temples.
That is, but it's like well known that all the other airbenders are dead.
Nah.
Except
not
for
even
that
fair.
one guy for story reasons.
9. No.
Dude, I was just chilling up in the air, and oh man, things got bad, so I just left.
No, so I need
No,
to
I
know.
actually
I
got
thought
those
you
in
could
with
stay up there. I
different
saw
pocket buddies.
No, I was saying the same way as Aang. They just kind of left. I was still just chilling there, freezing, and they took him out. He blew up this big crater and escaped. Right? I was still there. It didn't free me.
Oh, hey, LC. Here's another piece.
God damn it! I'm gonna have to put so many pieces together.
You are. So
Ugh.
yeah, just
Yeah.
message me what kind of bender you want to be. Not all 4. Zombie, if you join this campaign, you tell me all 4 one more time. I'm making you a non-bender.
No, I'd either probably go air or I'd go the martial specialist. Because martial specialist, I think.
Can I be one of the pets?
We just make you Appa.
Kinky.
Yeah, can I be Appa? But I want to make him a bender too.
I mean, technically, he is an
Yeah,
airbender.
you're technically he's an airbender. I mean, he does fly.
Every
Well, this would be
bender.
Momo. Momo's basically the avatar.
Yeah,
Momo's
Mo-
basically he's
Momo is
he's
the
just as
avatar.
capable.
Yeah, he is. No, so basically, all the elements come from a specific animal. The air benders learned it from. Well,
One thing,
technically,
whatever.
Well,
Is
they all
it
come
like
from the lion
a
turtle.
they all come from the lion turtle, but like.
my avatar lore is a bit not distant.
Okay, so let me rephrase.
So I was gonna say, is it like a lineage or is it like a learned study or a mix of both? Because I always thought it was like a bit of both. I was
I think it's a bit of both.
because
You
like
can
could
be
have
born. So if you have like it's technically lineage wise. Because like if you have a father who's an airbender and a mother who's an earthbender, you could be either a fire or earthbender.
but you couldn't be both.
Hear me out, RJ. Remember our conversation the other day?
Oh.
What if benders are just people who have connections to the avatar by blood?
Oh yeah. No, I thought it was.
You guys
how
know
is
they're
the
making.
Avatar-
You guys know they're making 5 the other Avatar sequels.
What?
Yeah, I did.
The
know
Blue
that.
People, James Cameron. They're making 5
Yeah.
sequels.
Oh
Oh,
really?
yeah, I heard about that.
That is just
An insane amount of shitty movies are being made.
Wait. Are you talking about like 5 more avatars after Aang?
No,
no.
the James
Blue
Cameron.
Blue
Blue
James
monkey
Cameron.
people.
Wait. What?
The
The
James
other-
Cameron
Lives.
Blue Monkey People movie.
The movie with the blue
Oh!
people in nature.
Bro,
But
you
they have
got-
sex with hair.
Cool. So yeah, but
Look
last
how
thing I'm saying.
can name one character from that movie.
The blue guy with hair.
guy.
Hair.
That guy.
The guy.
Name a single character from that
The
movie.
guy
It
who's
is
in a
the highest-
wheelchair.
It is the highest grossing movie of all time.
That was like a decade ago.
It just got
Exactly.
released
I know, it just got released.
for petty reasons.
No, but yeah,
It's not
message me what kind of bender you want to be if you want to be one, and we'll go from there.
Can I be the bender from Futurama?
You were going to be a fucking no bender. The only weapon you're gonna obtain is a fucking boomerang. You're
No, no,
becoming
kill it.
Sokka.
I will
I was gonna
kill
say,
the
but Sokka did
boomerang.
pretty well for himself with a boomerang.
He did, but like he was
It's
also
such a
useless
really
like most of the show.
It's been 12 years since that came out.
Ooh,
Okay. Oh god, I'm too
Wow.
sorry for this.
welcome to existential crisis.
You know, I'm whenever I feel like I'm about to have an existential crisis, I
I
put
told myself
chemicals in my
not to.
body that say no.
I simply don't.
I simply decide to not.
Well, all right,
Funny
guys.
story. Actually, I should tell us when the stream's not running.
I'm gonna squeeze this in at the end of the stream here. Just a question. Did we like the idea of doing like dinner with Thynol next session, and then maybe going to finish off the Nerth arc after that?
Sure.
Sure.
Cool.
I'm down to. This arc has been fun, but I'm down to move on.
Yeah. It's
I'm gonna
it's been a
search
while coming.
all 4 elements. I'm screaming at you.
I'm sorry.
What?
No, nothing.
No, actually, the martial weapons guy seems to be taking the tech specialist also. I don't know. For some reason, whenever I play games like this, I never want to be like the probably most interesting character. But I don't know. I just found it interesting. Like what other game? Oh yeah,
Any question I
Remember-
ask about Avatar:
Star
Last
Wars-
Airbender TTRPG zombie is not included in from this moment forward.
like when we were playing
I-
Star Wars, I played a regular not the arc campaign, but my last game I played a regular engineer. It was a shipwright, and that was his only thing he could do. He couldn't fight. He
Yeah.
tried to learn how to use a blaster eventually, and it did not work out well. But
I'm getting Ringo vibes.
I messaged RJ. I know what Bender I want to be, and I sent him a picture of Bender from Futurama.
I respond with "You're not involved."
But he's metal, therefore
Be a metal bender.
No,
I'm a metal Bender.
he is not involved yet.
I'm a red Fendar.
that's right. Oh, but that's not his last name.
I figured out the gender
Uh-huh.
bender.
And that's what we're calling tonight's session.
But
Just kidding. The session was
Yeah,
called
was that when
already.
we're
It's
off
it's
the
Gabby.
air?
Yes,